Because I was running his stadium truck all series long. I just decided not to run it today. I got tired of beating Kyle Kendrick. It was no fun anymore. It was too easy.
John Duke.
Are you the last tee or what? Hey, kid.
All right, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Keep it clean. Not too bad, not too bad, other than running into Scott's leg already. Oh, I spoke way too soon. Holy. Yeah, no, well, I don't know. How much damage do you want done? Hey, maybe I'll still throw it down for the main. You never know. Ah, never mind then. And he still missed his race, even with borrowing your body? It is the sheepdog, Kyle Kendrick, with a good lead already down the straightaway. Right here, blue and black. The green and black of Scott Kaderka in the 2. John Duke up in the 3. Mike Davis, the all black, in the 4. But sheepdog Kyle just stretching this one early. Watch that double-double in the middle. Watch the double-double. I got a Marshall in there. Oh, hey, that's a wall. They don't forgive very well. Got a truck losing the body already, and it's not even Weston this time. Weston, how did you borrow a body and still miss your race?
Come on, Weston!
Race 5 of the North versus South Series. Unfortunately, same weekend as a few other events, plus gorgeous weather. People choosing other options this weekend, I guess. Got the series race down at the carpet track going on today as well. 2 minutes down, 3 to go for the sheepdog. Coming right here across the line. Everybody giving him all sorts of room. They might actually like that guy, I guess. Thomas Ball all the way up to the 2 spot, started in the back. Scott Kaderka falling down to that 3. John Duke, Mike Davis, Tanner Lockman. Race 2, first heat of 17.5 four-wheel drives. We are doing 4 rounds. Confusing to me, but we're doing it. Do you think Kendra ever built a 4-wheel drive that was made in this century? No. I don't think she will either. I think she'll run that old school car forever.
Hey man, why change if it's winning?
That's true. That is true. 21.06 for the sheepdog right there across the line. Thomas Ball in that number 2 spot. Not anymore. Now it's Scott Kaderka back up to the 2 spot, that green and black. Scott making his way into that center double-double. Perfect time through there that time. Thomas Ball falling down to the 3. It's Tanner up to the 3 now with the Pac-Man body. $1:30 to go, race 2. You guys should be on that driver's stand and ready to go. Marshals, if you're near the blower spots, please make sure you guys grab those blowers, get the track blown off. That way everybody gets the same track. I mean, Scott's old school. He says he doesn't need a clean track. That's true. Yeah, but we didn't do that very often. It was kind of once or twice a night. And then we only used to blow the track like between rounds. Now it became every heat. To get rid of the traction. 35 seconds ago. Watch that center little off-camber double. And clear. 30 seconds, drivers. Watch that center double-double. Come on, Kurt, wake up. Man, he did volunteer, so, you know. 15 seconds. Oh, that broke. Watch that truck, guys. I think he broke something in the front end. Yeah, let's just pull it off to the side, guys, with only 3 seconds left.
Thomas Paul done.
We're all going to make the A main. Let's just say that.
Mike
Thomas, you're done. Mike Davis, you're done.
Tanner Lockman done.
Looks like that's everybody. Let's grab those blowers, guys. Grab the blowers, please. Scott in 1907. Tanner in 1907. Kyle Kendrick overlap up on the field with a 21:08. I need all of you guys back out here to marshal, please. Again, if you can't marshal, you need to find someone to cover for you. First heat is 17.5 four-wheel drives. Need all my marshals back out here, guys. So far I got 2. Again, if you can't marshal, it's your job to find someone to cover for you. Jackson, you're covering for your pops, right? You're covering for your dad? Perfect, that's how it's done. All right, see, Weston knows how to do it. He didn't even make his race, and he's out here marshaling for me. Let's get you guys to do one lap, and we'll get you lined up here.
Tim Carr.
Jackson's covering for Scott. I assume Nick's covering for Kyle, probably.
John Duke. Mel Marks.
Got everybody except for Scott checked in. We'll give him a second here to get a lap in.
Scott Kaderka.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It's Scott on the 1, Tim Carr 2, Hillbilly 3, Mel Marks 4, and John Duke 5. What's the difference? All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. You know, I'm confused as you are.
I've been helping Blue all week, so I don't know.
Hillbilly with a good lead early. In fact, a huge lead. Tim Carr, that red and white in the 2. John Duke 3. Come on, Mel. We need to make sure we give Mel an easy spot to marshal. Still got some foot issues going on, but he said he'll be out there. Yep. Race 2 on the track. Race 3, second heat of 17.5 four-wheel drive. Hillbilly into the double up on the tabletop. That's not the line. But again, he's got a good lead. Nope, Tim Carr now starting to reel him back in. Top 2 cars right here in front of me. Then you got John Duke, that blue and yellow. Mel Marks in his traditional gray. Oh. I think that was intentional. That's what you get for making fun of him. That was awesome. Do it again, Scott. .130 down, 3:30 to go for the Hillbilly. Coming down the straightaway right here across the line. Tim Carr in that red and white right with him. You know Kyle's going to milk this knee thing for the rest of his life, right? Yeah. Hey, did you order your e-buggy yet? Did you order your e-buggy yet?
You know what you need, Kyle? A nitro truggy.
You can have mine. I'm fucking done with that thing. Over it.
I'll buy it.
Halfway, drivers, halfway. Hillbilly on a 21.03. 21.05 for Tim Carr. Those two the only ones on a 21 lap run here.
Get your money's worth out of it.
What's that? Oh, yeah. It's because they haven't released the new one. I don't want to freaking refresh this one. I can't.
2 minutes.
Can't run the same car as Graham. That's against my rules. Top two cars staying pretty close together. Hillbilly will start to pull away, but make just a little bobble, and Tim Carr pulls right back in. This time it's Tim Carr making a little bit of mistake. It's the same as the Swerks. They're identical. They're made by brothers. Oh, I got a mislap on Mel. We'll get that one fixed. Check him next time by. See where we're at here. Yeah, Jimmy Lemming.
1 minute.
Rob Rinaldi used to, but he went back to Associated. Mel, I will get your laps fixed. You got, I think, 2 mislaps. 45 seconds left on the clock. Hillbilly, Tim Carr, then I believe Mel Marks in that number 3 spot. Mel getting tangled up with, I think that was Scott. Hillbilly's led every lap of this one. That is time when you hit the line, you're done. Once again, once you hit the line, you'll be done. Make sure you grab those blowers.
Mel Marks done.
Mel is done. One more to finish. Someone grab those other 2 blowers, guys. Mel Marks at 20.06. Tim Carr 21.11. And the Hillbilly will set the early TQ at a 21.06. Get all of you guys right back out here to Marshall. Hold on, guys. No laps yet. Let Mike finish up here. Mike, if someone tries to run you over, just step on the car. I could care less. Yeah, exactly. And I won't even get upset. All right, guys. Let's do a couple laps. Get you lined up. Second heat of 17.5 Wheeler here.
George. Papa Basher. Cliff Borden. Kendra Knowles.
They'll likely be solid on the charger. Yep.
I can put the small one, the storage
Yep.
battery in
Yep. All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It's DDP on the 1, Kendra Knowles on the 2, Brian Kraft 3, Scott DeLuge on the 4, and Cliff Gordon on the 5. We'll let Mike get off the track there. He was changing batteries out for us. Thanks, Mike. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Work together here, make it a clean start. Not too bad, not too bad. Oh, Kendra going to take that lead as DDP just made the slight little bobble. Thanks, Kevin. Mel's got a bum foot, so I don't want him taking that spot for sure. I just appreciate him getting out there and marshaling even with that bad leg, so. Kendra fresh off her Rumble in the Rockies victory in this class. That blue, pink, but she's going to have company with Brian Kraft. Those two had a great battle in 21.5 last Saturday. Oh, there's the little bobble, going to give it back to Brian Kraft. Scott DeLuge going to be there as well. Brian gives it right back. Top 3 right here across the line. Brian going to land on top of Kendra. Kendra gets the best of it. One minute down, 4 to go. Top 2 cars, the roller, up on the double on the tabletop. Kendra Knowles, Scott DeLuge, Brian Kraft about a second and a half back of them. Then you got DDP and Cliff Gordon. Right now, only the top 2 ahead of TQ. Well, that time by Brian Kraft will move ahead of pace as well. Scott giving Kendra a little tap. Make sure she holds on to that spot. Race number 3 on the track. Race 4. First heat of 13.5s on. Brian off the track here. Brian always fast in this class. He'll get it back next round. That'll move DDP up the number 3 spot. Cliff Gordon in the 4. So only 4 out of 5 left running here at the halfway point. Minutes down, 2 to go. Scott DeLuge, we call him the road runner, out in front, down the straightaway, 23.05 pace. So actually picking it up here in the back half of this race. Kendra Knowles about 3 seconds back. DP about another 3.5 seconds back of Kendra. All 4 remain on the same lap. Again, first heat of 13.5, four-wheel drives up next. Got a car down right here in front of me. That was our leader. So that gap he had is gone. Now Kendra right back behind him. They're ahead of TQ pace. If they play nice, they'll stay that way. Hillbilly's hoping they take each other out. He'd like to hold on to that round 1 TQ. Come on, Cliff.
One minute left.
1 minute, drivers. 35 seconds left on the clock. Leader going to head down the straightaway. About a second the gap between him and Kendra. This has been a good race for our marshals. They haven't had to do a lot of anything. 15 seconds. That's how it should be. Marshals shouldn't have to be involved in a race. Looks like all four are going to finish on the same lap. That is time. When you hit the line, you will be done. Marshals, make sure you guys grab those blowers. Kendra going to roll it over on the final lap. Couple more to finish. One more to finish right here.
All drivers.
DDP at 23:12. Kendra Knowles 23:09. And Scott DeLuge 23:06. So top four end up going quicker than TQ. Need to get you guys all right back out here to Marshall. First heat of 13.5 four-wheel drive. Look at that. Brian's already back out there. Cliff's already back out there. That's how it's done. Great job. Hey, Chris, I can still add you if you want to run.
John Phelps. Nick McFarland. Tanner Lockwood.
Looks like all my marshals have made their way back out here. We'll get these guys a couple laps. Chris, if you still want to race, I can get you added. Let's see, that must be Kevin's transponder. Gotcha.
Kevin Brumfield.
Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of time, Chris. Just let me know what classes. I don't think there's any class that's full. All right, guys, let's get them lined up. Watch, get off the throttles, guys, while Marshall grabs you there. It is Tanner on the 1, Thomas Ball 2, John Duke 3, John Phelps 4, Kevin Brumfield 5, and Nick McFarland on the 6. Yeah, let me know, Chris. I can add you. That's easy. All right, guys. We got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Nice and easy. Another good start. Every race tonight. Been pretty clean heat so far. Got a car into the wall there. We're clear. Leader coming down the straightaway right here across the line. That's Tanner Lockman. Nick McFarland starting the back. He's up to the 2 already. John Duke in the 3 spot. .130 down, 3:30 go. Tanner Lockman still out in front. Nope, not any longer. Nick McFarland going to get around him now. John Duke to the 2. Tanner dropping to the 3. Oh, that didn't sound good, but nothing broke on the car, just a brand new pipe. Yep, don't tell Skylar. It survived the 9 million laps at Rumble, but couldn't survive today. It is Nick McFarland, that green and blue. Up onto the tabletop with John Duke in the number 2 spot. Tanner Lockman, John Phillips, Thomas, and Kevin. Three minutes down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Second heat of 13.5. Wheeler's up next. Nick on a 22.06. .130 drivers, 130. Got a car down a little step down here. Nice job, Kendra. There's your leader right there. He's starting to pull away just a little bit. There's your second place car, blue and yellow, John Duke. John Phillips in the all blue had a little bit of a slow start, but he's working his way back through the field. Actually starting to reel John in for that number 2 spot.
1 minute left.
Our leader upside down, but he had a good size lead. 45 seconds, drivers. .20 seconds. Marshals, make sure we grab those blowers when the race is over. 10 seconds, drivers. Everybody out, probably for their final lap. Nick rolls it over. John Phillips rolls it over.
Kevin Brumfield done.
Kevin, you're done. John, you're done. Or John Duke, you're done. Tanner Lockman, you're done.
John
Got
Phelps.
one more to finish, I believe. That's everybody. Let's make sure we grab those blowers, please. Tanner, a 21.02. John Duke, a 21 flat. Nick McFarland, 22.07. Hold on, guys. Don't take any laps yet, please. Let them get a track blown off for you.
Kurt Sellers.
Thanks, Cliff. Thanks, Kendra. Let's get all of you guys back out here to Marshall.
Nick Ennis. Kevin Eric. Kyle Kendrick.
We'll let Weston get checked in and do a lap here.
Weston Gabriel.
All right, guys, our lineup is Weston Gabriel 1, Nick Enos on the 2, Kevin Eric on the 3, Sheepdog on the 4, Old School on the 5, and Kurt Sellers gets the back. Is that something Nick can fix quickly, or he's coming? Okay. Oh, you're good. Take your time, Nick. Nick, you're on that number 2 spot, sir. Second heat of 13.5, 4-wheel drives. We're going on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Work together here. Another good start. So far, other than Stadium Truck, every race been a pretty clean start. Kyle getting tingled up a little bit there. And it's going to be Old School with his concourse winning body and Rumble there out in front. Kurt Sellers starting the back. He's all the way to the 2 already. New leader Kurt Jaws Sellers right there across the line. Old School in the 2. Kevin Eric in the 3. Kyle Kendrick, Weston Gabriel, Nick Enos. One minute down, 4 to go. Race number 6. First heat of 21.5 two-wheels up next. First heat of 21.5 two-wheels. Kurt on a TQ run right now. Down, 3 to go. Halfway drivers, Kurt staying ahead of TQ pace. Kevin Eric up to TQ as well. So top 2 quicker than TQ. Then you got Old School down the straightaway in that 3 spot. Kyle Kendrick, Weston Gabriel, and Nick.
Two minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go, drivers. Oh, that didn't sound good. That was Nick not having his best run. That white, red, purple of Kurt Sellers out in front, up over the double tabletop section. Kevin Eric, Old School, Kyle, Weston, and Nick with 1 minute to go. Looks like Nick having some more issues with that car. Scott trying to help him out over there. 1 minute, drivers. 3 seconds to go on this one. Old School rolling it over right here on top of the hill. Might have given Kyle Kendrick that number 3 spot. We'll check next time by. Again, race number 6, first heat of 21.5s. You guys should be on that driver's stand and ready to go. Oh, traction roll. Ten seconds. The leader going out for his final lap. Up over the table, double. Had to single it through there. Old School, you're the first car done.
Kurt Sellers.
Marshals, make sure we grab those blowers after this race, please. Make sure we keep it fair for everybody. Got one more coming around. Weston down that straightaway.
All drivers.
Kyle Kendrick, 22.09. Kevin Eric, 23.511. Kurt Sellers takes the TQ for round 1 at a 23.03. Well, let's get all of you guys right back out here to Marshall for heat number 2, or heat 1 of 21.5s. Again, let's get all my marshals back out here from that last race.
Turkey.
All right, guys, do a couple laps. We'll get you lined up.
Jackson Lee Kadurka. The Kid. Aaron Casey. Tim Carr.
All right, I got everybody checked in.
Frankie
Let's
Barfield.
get you guys lined up. It's Aaron Casey on the 1, Frankie on the 2, the Kid on the 3, Jackson 4, Tim Carr 5, and Turkey on the back. The Kid on the 3, Jackson, you're on the 4. There we go. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Work together. So far, we've had some really good starts tonight. Looks like a fairly good clean one here as well. Unfortunately, Tim getting tangled up just a little bit there. Got a car off the track. That's Frankie. Zach going to try to help him out. The Kid out in front right now. Rocking the Skyler Berger on a winning car from Rumble. Right behind him, the black car of Turkey. All right, he told me that was his nickname. I didn't make it up. Jackson Lee in the number 3 spot. Aaron, Tim, and unfortunately Frankie's car off the track. Race 7, second heat of 21.5s. You guys should be ready to go. Coming up on the halfway point. Turkey now taking over the lead. Black car, yellow wheels. All blue cars. Watch the double tabletop. Watch the double tabletop, guys. Nick trying to get in and out of there without getting ran over. Aaron Casey 3. Tim Jackson Frankie. Three minutes down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. That black car, yellow wheels of Turkey out in front. The kid in the number 2 spot, that all blue. Right there across the line. Tim Carr in the 3, that's that red and white. Aaron Casey in the 4. Jackson in the 5. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like they're going to get Frankie's car fixed for this round. Thank you, sir. 1 minute left in this one. Chris, I got you all added to 3. You're good to go, sir. 1 minute left in this one. Got to change these batteries out real quick. "35 seconds left to go." Five seconds left on the clock. Jackson going to go by for one more. Turkey going to go by for one more. The kid, you are done.
Tim Carr done.
Tim Carr, you're done. Aaron, you're done. Still got 2 more to finish. Marshals, thank you for staying out there. Appreciate that. Let's grab those blowers.
Done.
Tim Carr at 19:03. The kid at 19:02. Turkey going 21.516. He'll set that early TQ. But we got a fast heat of 21.5s right here. Let's get all my marshals back out here from that last race. Thanks, Kurt.
Josh Cavalier, John Miwa, Brian Kraft, Kendra Knowles, Jeremy Hilsendiger,
Got everybody checked in here. We'll let Kurt change his batteries out real quick. All right, guys, let's get you lined up, please. Line them up. Chuck Erickson on the 1, Ken Dernals 2, Brian Kraft 3, Josh Cavalier 4, Jeremy Hills and Dagger 5, Nick McFarland 6, John Meyer was 7. All right, guys, let's take it easy on the start. We're going on the tone. Nice and easy, guys, nice and easy. Good start there, that's how it should be done. It is Chuck Erickson, but he's got a big group right with him. Kinder Knowles, Brian Kraft, Josh Cavalier, Jeremy Hills and Dagger. Hadn't seen Jeremy out here in a while. He's been out doing the carpet thing. One minute down, 4 to go. Got a pile up right here. Brian Kraft was involved in that, unfortunately. That's going to help Chuck out a little bit. Chuck and Kendra down the straightaway. Those two had a great battle at Rumble. Kendra able to win this class at Rumble as well. Third spot is Nick McFarland, that green and blue car. Top two right there across the line. There's Nick, there's Brian, there's Jeremy. Right now, top 6 ahead of TQ Pace. Watch that double right in the center, guys. Oh, that was our leader. It was Chuck Erickson. He's only going to lose 1 spot, but that's going to give Kendra some great breathing room. Brian Kraft all over the back of Chuck Erickson now. Got a car down the start-finish line. Watch start-finish line. And clear. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Top 7 ahead of TQ Pace. It's early though, a lot to go. Kendra up over the double, up into the tabletop. Into that center double-double. Down the straightaway. Got a car down, that's Brian Kraft rolling it over. Rocking that old school rear motor. Great job, John. That's how it's done. You see a faster car coming. All you got to do is give them a little bit of room. The rest they'll figure out on their own. First heat is 17.5. 2 wheels up next. .115 left on the clock. Nick McFarland rolls it over. Brian Kraft back in the top 3. Nick 4, Josh Cavalier in the 5. And Chuck all over the back of Kendra once again. They're going to be coming up on the back of Josh here pretty soon. Top 2 right there across the line. 30 seconds to go, drivers. Thank you, Josh. Great job there. Great sportsmanship out of Josh Cavalier that time. Watch the start-finish line. That's Nick. Nick rolls it right in front of it. Then Chuck carried too much speed in that corner and it rolled over with 10 seconds to go. Kendra's going to make one more. Is Chuck going to make it?
Chuck Erickson done.
No, Chuck, you are done. Chuck got caught. When you hit that line, you will be done. Make sure to grab those blowers as well, please.
Nick McFarland done.
That's everybody. Great race, guys. Top 7 going quicker than TQ. Brian, a 22.07. Chuck Erickson, a 22 flat. Kendra Knowles, 23.511.
John Phelps.
All right, guys, we'll let you do a couple laps while we get our marshals back out here.
Nick Ennis. Mike Davis. Kyle Kendrick. Turkey.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It is Kyle Kendrick on the 1, John Phelps 2, the Turkey on the 3, Zach Gabriel 4, Scott Kaderka 5, Nick Enos 6, Tanner Lockman 7, and Mike Davis on the 8. Again, remember round 2, we will start you guys in the reverse order, so if you're in the back, you'll get a good shot at a front row start for the next round.
Scott Kaderka.
You're good, Scott. Thank you. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. First heat of 17.5, 2 wheels here. Let's be patient, guys. That's how it's done. Again, we've had some, no, come on, guys, get off the throttle when Chuck's grabbing you. Get off those throttles when the marshals are grabbing you. That went from a great start to ugly in a heartbeat, except for John Phillips. He's going to take advantage of it. That light blue car with a good lead with the Turkey right behind him. Nick Enos in the 3. Leader rolls it right in front of me. Come on, guys, show some patience, show some patience. Get a little tangled up, get off the throttle, give each other some room. Race 9. Watch a little step down here right in front of me. Our leader in traffic already, that light blue car over the double into the tabletop in a bunch of traffic. I'm trying to help you out, John. Into that little off section double, down the straightaway. I think the next car in front of him will be Zach Gabriel. Zach gave him room. Nice job, guys. Nice job of giving your leader room. Got a car down in the center there, Chuck all over it. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Your leader, John, are right here across the line. Got clean traffic in front of him right now. 21.04. The Turkey in the number 2 spot, Nick Enos in the 3. Tanner Lockman in the 4. Kyle Kendrick, Mike Davis, Zach Gabriel, and Scott Kaderka. Watch the little double in the middle there. Marshall's on it. And clear. Now we got a trouble in the double-double. Yikes.
2 minutes left.
Only a 21.5 flat for the TQ currently. Let's see if he can break into that 22. Got a car down, stuck on the pipe. Chuck's trying to get in there without getting ran over. .115 left on the clock.
One minute left.
You heard the computer, 1 minute to go. Clean traffic again for John. He's had some really good luck with traffic in this one. Up to a 22 lap run down the straightaway. He'll be coming up on the back of Scott here shortly. 35 seconds. Watch that double tabletop section in the middle. That is our third place car of Nick. That's going to give Kyle the third spot. 25 seconds, drivers. And it looks like something broke on Zach's car here at the end. When you hit the line, you will be done. Scott, you're done.
Turkey done.
Turkey, you're done. Make sure we grab those blowers, guys, once everybody's done.
John Phelps done. Kyle Kendrick done.
And that's everybody's going to finish. Kyle Kendrick, 25.12. Turkey at 20.05. John Phelps will set the early TQ at a 22.512. Gets you guys back out here to Marshall for second heat of 17.5 two wheels. Hold on, guys. Yet Brian still finish up. No laps yet, guys. No laps yet. Plus, I've got 0 out of my 8 marshals back out here. Thanks, Brian. Thanks, Chuck. Appreciate it, gentlemen.
Scott Deluge. Kevin Eric. John Miwa. Nick McFarland. Weston Gabriel.
We'll let Skylar get out there real quick and we'll get this one started. Final race of round one. Up next, our short buses. Lineup is Skylar on the 1, Weston Gabriel 2, Nick McFarland 3, John Miowa 4, the Roadrunner on the 5, Kevin Eric on the 6, and Jaws on the 7. First of all, I should have more marshals out here. We had 8. There we go. Gotcha, Skylar.
Skylar Bergeron.
All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. Skylar putting out a brand new car after giving away his old one. Shocker. Skylar already stretching that lead. Again, short buses, you guys should be ready to go. It is Skylar Bergeron out in front. Light blue up over the tabletop. Nick McFarland in the 2, but it's already a 5-second lead. Kurt Jaws Sellers starting in the back. He's up for the 3. John Miowa, Kevin Eric, Scott Deluge, Weston Gabriel. Leader right there across the line. .24 flat. Can he throw down a 25 in round one? Watch a little step down. Oh, our leader did get caught in that mess. He tried to avoid it. They're not used to your new colors, Skylar. They're used to that darker blue. There's Skylar right there across the line. Watch that double-double. Pink car in trouble in there. We're clear. Down the straightaway. 12-1 at that time by with a brand new car. Kurt Sellers white, red, and purple in the 2. The Roadrunner starting to work his way back up here in the 3. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Three minutes down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. .115. minutes down, 1 to go. Skyler on a 24:01 pace, so falling off that 24 flat he was on. Again, short buses, you guys should be ready to go. Skyler right there again, another 12 flat. There's this quick lap. Top 3 ahead of John's TQ time right now. Got to call off the side of the double there and clear. Again, final race of round number 1 up next.
Skylar Bergeron done.
Skylar gonna miss that 25. When you hit the line, you will be done. Let's grab those blowers, marshals.
Scott Deluge done. Kevin.
And that's gonna do it.
All drivers.
Scott Deluge 22:07. Kurt Sellers at 22:01. Skylar 24 flat. Get you guys out to marshal our final race of round 1. We will go into round number 2 of racing.
Zach Gabriel.
Hold on, guys. No laps yet. No laps yet. It's weird.
I have more brakes.
Which is electronics, so. All right, guys, let's do a lap or 2 and get you lined up.
Hillbilly. Josh Cavalier. Eric Adams.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It is the Hillbilly on the 1, Zach Gabriel 2, Josh Cavalier 3, and Eric Adams 4. You got to get punished sometimes. All right. I don't blame you. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Let's make it a clean one. Yeah, I know. I should have guessed. Why? I don't know. Your leader, that blue car right here across the line, that's Josh. Followed by Eric Adams down the straightaway in that red and white right here across the line. Yeah, I know. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Your leader coming up on traffic. That all blue car. Race number 1. You guys will be up after this one. Race 1. That is our 13.5 stadium trucks. We will need at least 1, maybe 2 volunteer marshals to help those guys. Your leader getting tangled up just a little bit. Coming up on the halfway point here, 25 flat for Josh. Second place truck of Eric in a little bit of trouble. Eric down the straightaway. Again, I'll need a couple volunteer marshals after this one. Three minutes down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. Your leader, that all blue truck, onto the straightaway, down the straightaway. Eric Adams holding on to the 2, but Zach Gabriel starting to reel him in a little bit now. Kurt, you're not safe there. One minute left in this one. Josh trying to put a lap on the field, and he'll do it. The closest battle is Eric and Zach.
1 minute left.
Hold on, Zach, hold on, and go. Thank you, Zach. Appreciate that. Five seconds. Hurry, Skyler. When you hit the line, you will be done. Everybody keep going. Zach, you're done. One more come across.
Hillbilly done.
That's a race, guys. That's a race. Zach in 18:05, Eric in 19:13, and Josh 21:510. I need you guys out to marshal and probably at least one volunteer to help my stadium truck guys out. Thanks, Aaron. I appreciate you volunteering for me. Thanks, Kurt.
Thomas Ball.
All right, guys, we'll do a couple laps here. We'll line you up.
Mike Davis.
13.5 stadium trucks.
John Dew.
Weston, you going to make round 2 with your truck? Okay. I could use another marshal out here to help out, that's for sure. Oh, yeah, we're waiting on Zach Gabriel. Lineup is Thomas Ball 1, Mike Davis 2, John Duke 3, Scott Paderka 4, Weston Gabriel 5, Kyle Kendrick 6, and Tanner Lockman 7. I am giving Weston a chance here to get back out here. Weston's just about ready here, rocking the Scott Galero paint job. Weston, make sure you come across the line just to make sure your transponder is working for me, please. Gotcha, Weston.
Weston Gabriel.
All right, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Nice and easy here. TQ in round 1. Of course, this is qual points, so 2 out of your 4 rounds count. But Kyle Kendrick made it look easy in round 1. And go. Right now it is Thomas Ball, but he's going to have Kyle Kendrick all over him. In fact, Kyle to the 1. I think that's John Duke all the way into the 2 spot. John had something go wrong with his truck in round 1. Got it going again here. Tanner Lockman fixed the Pac-Man issue. Take it easy on my marshals, guys. I only had 4 from short course, so they're trying, and I got as many volunteers as they would do it. Minutes down, 3 to go for the sheepdog. We got a pile up down there. Come on, guys, work together. Give your leaders a little room. Give everybody a little room. Thomas Ball 2, Tanner Lockman 3. The DDP-bodied Weston Gabriel. Oh, he goes on the wrong side there. And he's losing the body now. Watch into the double-double. Watch the double-double. Yikes. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Your leader, Kyle Kendrick, and he is a lap up on the field. Thomas Ball, Mike Davis, Tanner, John, Scott, and Weston. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. First heat of 17.5. Four-wheels up next. Your leader, that light blue, dark blue right there across the line. Double up over the tabletop. There we go, guys. That's how you do it. You get tangled up, you just kind of take a deep breath, give them that spot back. 1:15 left on the clock, drivers. Looks like Weston's off the track again. Yep, just set it on the wall there. Just set it on the wall. No, Zach, don't leave your marshal spot.
1 minute left.
He's in the A, so he's got plenty of time to figure out what's wrong with it and get it ready for round 3. Seconds, drivers, 30 seconds. Kyle gonna walk away with round 2 here. Pretty much would take a miracle to lock him out of that TQ spot for the main. 15 seconds, drivers. Again, first heat of 17.5 four-wheel drives. You guys should be making your way up on that driver's stand to be ready to go. Watch the double-double in the middle. Watch the double-double in the middle. I got a marshal in there.
Tanner Lockman done.
Tanner, you're done. When you hit that line, you will be done.
Mike Davis done. Scott Kaderka done.
Couple more to finish here.
Paul done.
Let's make sure we grab those blowers, please. Someone grab those blowers.
Kyle
Mike at 19.05. Tanner 19 flat. Kyle at 21.13. I need all my stadium truck guys back out here to marshal. Come on, guys. I had 7 stadium truck guys, so I should have no problems with marshals.
Mel Martins. Scott Kaderka. Tim Carr. Hillbilly.
Let's see. All right, guys. All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It's John Duke on the 1, Mel 2, Hillbilly 3, Tim Carr 4, and Scott on the 5. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Nice and easy. That was not nice and easy. only 5 of you. Let's keep them clean. It's going to be John Duke, that blue and yellow, leading us around. Scott Kadurka, Hillbilly up to the 3. Tim Carr, Mel Marks. Race 2 on the track, race 3, second heat of 17.5 four-wheel drives. Leader down the straightaway right here across the line. And we got a battle for the 2 spot between Scott Kadurka and Hillbilly, but Tim Carr is going to get around both of them. Another one down in the middle there. John Duke pulling away though. .130 down, 3:30 go. There's John, there's Tim. Hillbilly right here across the line. Into the wall hard. Doesn't look like anything broke though. That's going to move Mel Marks, I believe, into the 3 spot. Oh, and it looks like Hillbilly does have something broken in that car. Go ahead and pull it. Go ahead and pull it, sir. Thanks, Mike. Coming up on the halfway point.
Two minutes.
3 minutes down, 2 to go. John, Tim, now Mel starting to reel Tim in a little bit for that 2 spot. But John's led this entire race. Second heat of 17.5, 4 wheels up next. Minute and 30 drivers. Closest battle is Tim right there across the line and Mel Marks. Leader down the straightaway. Tim and Mel getting together there.
One minute left. "35 seconds. John Duke's time right now would move him to the provisional TQ. Of course, we have another heat to come. But it is 2 out of your 4 rounds that count with 25 seconds to go. When you hit the line, you will be done. Tim Carr done.
Tim's done. John Duke is done.
2 more to finish. Let's grab those boards.
All drivers are finished. Scott Kaderka done.
Scott at
Mel
20.
Marks.
Oh, we got another mislap on Mel. I'll get that fixed. Scott Kaderka at 20, 5:13. Mel at 21, 5:14. And John at 21:07. Get you guys all right back out here to Marshall. I don't know what's up with Mel's transponder, but that thing is not working well today. Hold on, guys. No laps yet. No laps yet.
Scott Deluge. Papa Basher. Brian Kraft. Kendra Knowles.
Not sure what it was.
Cliff Gordon.
Just wanted to take cars left all of a sudden. Set it down outside the track and go.
Chris Shepard.
Like, what the? Got gremlins.
Yeah, it does. All right, guys, let's get you lined up. Cliff Gordon on the 1, Scott Deluge 2, Brian Kraft 3, Kendra Knowles 4, DDP on the 5, and Chris Shepard on the 6. Yeah, take the middle for me. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. Nice and easy, guys, nice and easy. Race number 3 on the track. Race 4, first heat of 13 five-wheelers. Up next, good hole shot by Scott Deluge here. Gonna have Cliff Gordon, Brian Kraft, Kendra Knowles, DDP, Chris Shepard. Good start, all 6 right together on that little short straightaway. And again, it is qual points, so 2 out of your 4 rounds count. I don't think we're going to have anything lower than a B main today. People outside enjoying this beautiful weather, doing some 8-scale stuff. The Roadrunner right here across the line. Brian Kraft up on the 2 wheels through the sweeper there. Cliff Gordon, Kendra Knowles. Chris Shepard getting his first laps of the day in. Again, this is round 5 of the North versus South Series. Had to participate in at least 2 races at both locations to be eligible for the points. Brian all over Scott Deluge now at the 130 mark. And those 2 have got a little bit of gap. Little bobble out of Scott. Here comes Brian. Scott gives him the spot. That's what you should do. You don't get rewarded for that making a mistake in that double. Let's see what Brian, Scott did the right thing. He gave him the spot, didn't just keep going. But it does close the whole field back together again. All 6 cars on the lead lap, all 6 ahead of TQ pace. Brian, Scott, Cliff, Kendra, DDP, and Chris Shepard. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Oh, that didn't sound good. I think something broke there. Oh, yeah. So that's going to cause both Cliff and Scott out of that one. Chuck over there picking up the pieces. Yeah, that's what happens when you come off that double on the wrong side sometimes. Yep, it was a good clean race, still is. Everybody's still on the lead lap.
2 minutes left.
There's Brian Kraft right there across the line. Again, with qual points, won't hurt Scott. He'll just get it back together here for round 3. 1:30 to go, drivers. 1:30 to go. Brian coming up on the back of Chris Shepard here. Leader coming up right behind you, Chris. Thank you, sir. Brian on a 23:01, so good run going here for Brian Kraft. Up over the double, up over the tabletop. Look at that, Cliff's already ready to marshal.
1 minute left.
1 minute, drivers, 1 minute. First heat of 13.5, four-wheel drivers, you guys should be ready to go. Chuck, are you still looking for pieces? Seconds, drivers. Brian up to a 24-lap run here. 13.5s. You're not going to let Brian Kraft out-qualify you guys, are you? Five seconds to go. Brian going to go one more, so he will go 24. When you hit the line, you will be done. Marshals, let's make sure we grab those blowers.
Kendra Nall's done.
One more coming around, guys, and we'll grab those blowers. DDP at 23:07, Kendra at 23:05, and Brian Kraft 24:514. Get you guys back out to Marshals. Grab those other blowers.
Tanner Lockman, Nick McFarlane, John Phelps, John Duke, Kevin Brumfield.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It is Nick McFarlane on the 1, Kevin Broomfield 2, John Phelps 3, John Duke 4, Thomas Ball 5, and Tanner Lockman 6. Is Thomas going to make it? Okay. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. Race 4 here of round 2. Work together, guys. Nice and easy, nice and easy. It's going to be Nick McFarland taking advantage of starting on that one spot, that green and blue. The rest of the field all bunched up, and Nick is checking out already. Nick McFarland, double, tabletop. He's coming into traffic already. Up over that double onto the straightaway. Next car in front of him will be Thomas. Thomas gives him plenty of room. John Duke in the number 2 spot, that blue and yellow. Tanner Lockman in the 3. John Phelps, Thomas Ball, Kevin Brumfield. Race number 5. Watson, center double there and clear. Nice job, Kendra. Little bobble out of our leader there. Race 5, second heat of 13 5-wheelers. There's my leader opening up about a 5-second lead over John Duke. John down the straightaway. That's your battle for the 2 spot. Tanner runs over John, gets the worst of it. So that's going to give John Phillips the 3 spot. Second, third, right here across the line. John rolls it over, but so did Tanner. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Got a car up on the tabletop. DDP's on his way. Yep, it'll always be DDP. It is not going to be the basher for me. Can't do it. Watch the straightaway. That was our leader upside down.
2 minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 to go. .130 drivers, 130. Watch into the tabletop. Got a marshal on his way over there. One minute, drivers, 1 minute.
1 minute left.
Nick McFarland, that green and blue. Second spot is John Phelps in the all blue right here across the line. John Duke, blue and yellow in the 3. Tanner Lockman 4. Thomas Ball, Kevin Broomfield with 30 seconds left in this one. Race 5 should be heading up to that driver stand. The leader going out for his final lap. John Duke, you're done. Nick, you're done. Thomas, you're done.
Thomas,
a few more to finish. Marshals, let's make sure we grab those blowers, please. Make sure everybody gets a nice clean track to work with. That's going to do it. John Duke, 21:01. John Phelps, at 22:09. Nick McFarland, 22:02. Let's make sure you guys all come right back out to Marshall, please.
Kurt Sellers.
Come on, guys, set those cars down. Come back out to Marshall. Thanks, Kendra. Thanks, Cliff.
Weston Gabriel. Kevin Eric. Nick.
Don't run over our marshals who are trying to get out to their spots.
Kyle Kendrick.
Watch the double in the center. All right. Let's get you guys lined up. It is Kurt Sellers 1, Old School on the 2, Kyle Kendrick 3, Kevin Eric 4, Nick Enos 5, Weston Gabriel 6. We will do a resort after this round. Again, we will do a quick resort after this round. We got a grid. Stand against the wall just for the start, and then once they all clear, there you go. Thank you, sir. We're going to go on the tone. Thank you, sir. Yep, perfect. Get off the throttle, guys. Let that marshal grab you and separate you. I never expect a marshal to run after you and chase you. It's going to be Old School out in front right now. Well, then he gave it away right there. Who's that putting the 1? Is that Sheepdog out in front? It is. We got cars down everywhere. Man, you guys are going to let Brian Kraft beat you with his 17 5-wheeler. Got a car down over the second double and clear. It is Kyle Kendrick right there across the line. Kurt Sellers right there. Kevin Eric, Old School. Nick Enos and Weston Gabriel. .130 down, 3:30 to go. Top 2 cars onto the straightaway. Top 3 cars. There's Kyle, there's Kurt, there's Kevin. Race 6 of the series will be back up north of Fort Collins at E-Team Hobbyplex. Lowell and Debbie's track. Two minutes down, 3 to go. Drivers 2 down, 3 to go. Now Kurt Sellers taking over that 1 spot right here across the line. Kyle right there, Kevin right there. But they are behind Nick McFarland's TQ time currently for the round. And Weston having issues. He's off the track.
2 minutes left.
$145. Kurt 23.09. Now looking to take over that TQ spot. Looking to go TQ rounds 1 and 2. Race 6. First heat of 21.5s. Sheepdog rolling it over. Kevin in the 3, Old School 4. Nick and Weston unfortunately off the track.
1 minute left.
$45 seconds. There's Kurt right there across the line. Seconds. Got a car upside down right at the start finish line. I think that's Nick. It is. Kurt going out for his final lap. When you hit the line, you will be done. Kevin, you're done.
Done.
Old School, you're done. Kurt, and let's grab those blowers, guys. Grab the blowers, please. Kevin at 22.03. Kyle at 23.12. Kurt Sellers 23.10. First heat of 21.5s.
Turkey.
Hold on, guys. Let him finish blowing the track off.
Jackson Lee Kadurka.
All right, guys. You can do a couple laps while we get the rest of our marshals out here. There's 6 of you in that race. I should have 6 marshals. Obviously, someone needs to volunteer for Kyle Kendrick.
Casey. Tim Carr.
I got everybody checked in except for Frankie. All right, guys, let's get them lined up. It's Turkey on the 1, Tim Carr 2, Jackson 3, the Kid on the 4, Frankie 5, and Aaron 6. I'm still missing one more marshal out here. I need a marshal for Kyle Kendrick and Weston Gabriel. So
Frankie
Kyle and Weston need you guys out here. Okay. Yeah, over here, Zach. Yep, take this section here. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Got a little bit of a rough start here. Race number 7, our second heat of 21.5s. Your leader, the Turkey, out in front. Watch the double tabletop. Tim Carr in that number 2 spot. Aaron Casey, the kid, Frankie, and Jackson. Your leader coming up on some traffic. Yeah, that's going to be a quick lap. I can fix that. I know a guy. .130 down, 3:30 to go. Turkey still out in front. Coming right here across the line. Tim Carr, that red and white in the 2, the all blue of the kid in the 3 spot. And you got Aaron, Jackson, and Frankie. Watch the tabletop and clear. 2 minutes down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. Get off the throttle, guys, while Marshall grabs you. Got a car down the step down here. Get off the throttle, guys. Marshall's iron, don't expect you guys to pick up a car when they do that. Three minutes down, 2 to go.
Two minutes left.
Remember, guys, you got a faster car coming. Please just give them a little bit of room. The Turkey still out in front. Tim Carr, Aaron, the kid, Jackson, and Frankie. Again, we will do a resort after this round. That'll help a couple guys out. Could hurt you too if you had a bad run.
One minute left.
1 minute, drivers. There's your leader right there across the line. Like we got a dead car. "30 seconds, drivers." Seconds. Watch start finish line, guys. Got a car down and clear. 5 seconds. Watch that double in the middle. Nick been busy in that corner. When you hit the line, you will be done. Oh, pile up. Our leader involved.
Tim Carr done. Aaron Casey.
That's going to do it. Everybody done. Let's grab those blowers. Aaron Casey in 1809, the Turkey at 2010, and Tim Carr 2009. Grab those blowers. I know, that's what I said. Poor Kurt getting out qualified by 17.5 four wheels. Can you put a little motor in that car there, Kurt? Get all of you guys back out here to Marshall for me. No laps yet, guys. No laps. I need all my marshals back out here from that last race. So far, I got 2 out of my 6.
Josh Cavalier.
Do a couple laps,
Brian
guys.
Kraft.
Kurt's changing the batteries out here for us.
Jeremy Hilsendiger. Nick McFarland. Chuck Erickson.
Got everybody checked in except for Kendra. There's Kendra. All right, guys, let's get you lined up before you destroy them. Let's get them lined up. It's John Maya 1-1, Nick McFarland 2, Jeremy Hilvendagger 3, Josh on the 4, Brian 5, Kendra Knoll 6, Chuck Erickson 7. Let's see. I'm missing Frankie out here to Marshall, guys. You need Frankie out here to Marshall? Or someone to cover for Frankie? All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Let's work together here. Last round, you guys had a pretty good, clean race. Let's do it again. Good, clean opening lap. It is Nick McFarland going to lead us around. For some reason, John, your transponder's not working. I'll try to hand score you this round. Nick right there across the line. Then you got Brian Kraft right behind him. Josh Cavalier in the 3. Kendra Knowles, John Milo, Chuck Erickson, Jeremy Hilvendagger, all right together here. .130 down, 3:30 to go. Oh, something happened to Brian Kraft falling back to the back here. Josh Cavalier to the 1, the all-blue car right here across the line. Kendra, Chuck, Nick. 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Race 8, first heat. Oh, Kendra rolls it over, causes a pile up behind her. Now Josh and Chuck with a little breathing room. Coming up on the halfway point, drivers halfway. Got a card, dead card out there. Ah, Jeremy Hilsenberger's car off the track there. Oh, Chuck, Josh, get together. Brian Kraft going to come back out on top. Aaron's trying here, guys. This field so close together. These cars are all on the same lap. Only one not is Jeremy. That's because something went wrong with his car. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Oh, and then Kenner sticks at the pipe. Tim's trying. You got another one right behind you, Tim. Nice job, sir. Nice job of marshaling. 1:30 left, drivers. 1:30. So top 6 ahead of TQ pace right now. $1:30 to go. Brian Kraft, the old school rear motor car. Then Chuck Erickson, Nick McFarland, Kendra Knowles, Josh Cavalier, John Mila. Again, top 6 still ahead of TQ. Got a car down going on the straight. Nick McFarland. He's going to lose a spot. Kendra Knowles up one more. And Nick gets it right back. 1 minute, drivers. Brian starting to stretch that lead now.
Left.
Leader onto the straightaway. White, orange, black. John gives him plenty of room. Great sportsmanship, John. Thank you, sir. That's how it's done, guys. He didn't slow himself down, and he didn't hurt Brian at all. 35 seconds to go. $30 seconds. Thank you, John. Great job, sir. Even John right now, even though he's running in 6, he's ahead of that TQ pace, so that would put him on an A-main run with 10 to go. Kendra will make one more. Nick will make one more because he was across the line. Josh, you're done. Brian, you're done. Chuck, you're done.
And Kraft done.
John, you're done.
Done.
Got 2 more to finish.
Done.
2 more coming around. Let's make sure we grab those blowers. Kendra Knowles, 22.510. Chuck Erickson, 22.03. Brian Kraft, 22.02. So Brian will TQ round 2. Get you guys all back out here to marshal first heat of 17.5.
John Phelps. Nick Ennis.
All right, guys, we'll do a couple laps and then we'll get you lined up.
Tanner Lockman. Mike Davis. Kyle Kendrick. Zach Gabarile. Turkey.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. Mike Davis 1, Tanner Lockman 2, Nick Enos 3, Scott Kadirka 4, Zach Gabriel 5, Turkey on the 6, John Phillips 7, and Sheepdog, you're in the back of this one. I heard that's where Sheepdog likes it. I'm just saying. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. First heat of 17.5 two-wheel. Oh, pile up in that double-double. We're cleared out. But it's going to be Turkey taking advantage from starting where he did, out in front. Oh, then we got cars banging into each other right in front of the driver's stand. Your leader down the straightaway right here across the line, that dark blue, followed by the light blue of John Phelps. Kyle Kendrick all the way up to the 3 from starting on that 7 or 8 spot, I should say. And that car looks to be broken again. Just pull it off, Kendra. Pull it off. Yep, he's broken. Nice job, Kendra. Thank you. 1 minute down, 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go. Yeah, I think we got to get that one fixed. 130 drivers, it continues to be Turkey, followed by John Phillips, Tanner Lockman. Leader coming right there across the line. Watch that double-double in the middle and clear. Minutes down, 3 to go. Watch that double table in the center. Nice job, Josh. Nice job. So John Phillips taking over the 1 spot. Right here across the line. That lighter of the 2 blue cars. There's way too many blue cars in this heat race. Tanner Lockman in the 3. Mike Davis, Nick, Kyle, Scott, and unfortunately Zach out early. Race 9. Second heat of 17.5 two wheels. Three minutes down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. John up over the double, into the tabletop, into that center double section. On to the straightaway he goes, 21.01. .130 drivers, 130. Oh, landed right at your feet. One minute drivers, 1 minute. John still on that 21.01 pace, but he rolls it. Marshall had to wait for 1 car to get around. That's going to slow him off that pace down to a 21.04. There's Turkey in the 2. There's Tanner in the 3. 45 seconds. Watch straightaway and clear. Our leader getting tingled up just a little bit. Didn't hurt him too bad. Nice job, Kendra. 30 seconds. Battle for the 2 between Turkey and Tanner. Ten seconds. Our leader takes another tumble. Turkey gets around him. I think it was Turkey that got around him. No, that was Kyle Kendrick.
Mike Davis.
Mike, you were the first car done.
Kyle Kendrick done.
Couple more to finish up. We still got a couple more live. Marshals, make sure we grab those blowers, please.
Dennis done. Tanner
Lockman, 21.513.
Finish.
Turkey at 21.511. And John Phillips at 21.07. Second heat of 17.5s. Race number 9.
Kurt Sellers.
Hold on, guys. Let them get the track blown off here. They're almost done. I had 8 of you in that last race. Should be hustling back out here. Nick's out here. Turkey's out here. A few more guys making their way out here. Thanks, Chuck. Thanks, Brian. Appreciate it. All right, guys, do a couple laps. Don't run Brian over. He's changed the batteries out for us.
John Miwa. Skyla Bergeron. Weston Gabriel. Nick McFarland.
Well, does that surprise you?
Scott DeLuge.
There is no safe spot. All right, guys, straightaway's closed, straightaway's closed. Kurt Sellers on the 1, Kevin Eric on the 2, Scott DeLuge 3, John Maya 4, Nick McFarland 5, Weston Gabriel 6, Skylar Bergeron 7. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. See how long it takes Skylar to get to the front of this field. Oh, it might take a while now. It is Kurt Sellers going to lead us around for lap 2, but Kevin Eric in the 2, Scott DeLuge, Nick McFarland, Skylar Bergeron, John Milo, Weston Gabriel. Keep them clean, guys. Let's work together here. One minute down, 4 to go. Final race of round 2. Take about a 10-15 minute break between rounds 2 and 3. About a 10 or 15 minute break between rounds 2 and 3. We'll do a quick resort. Kurt down the straightaway, right there across the line. Got a mislap on Skylar. I'll get that one fixed. It's the 2 blue cars of Kevin and Skylar. Then you got Scott, the road runner to lose. Kurt Sellers, John Milo. We got a car down the middle. Oh, we got a marshal down. You all right? Minutes down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Leader down the straightaway, right there across the line. Not going to be as good as his first round time. But had to start at the back of the field this time. Coming up on the back of Nick McFarland. A little past halfway. 23 flat the pace. Watch behind you, Nick. And one more. You're good, sir. Thank you, sir. Nice job. Yeah, they were coming quick, so you probably did the right thing. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. 13-7 that time for Skylar. They had a 12 flat in round 1. 130 drivers, 130, some short bus action up next. Coming up on the 1 minute mark.
1 minute left.
Skylar, Kurt, Kevin, Scott, Nick, John, and Weston. Top 6 ahead of TQ currently. Skylar with a lap on the field, 24:10. So did make it back up to a 24, but definitely not going to be a 25 with only 25 seconds to go. "15 seconds, drivers." Leader rolls it over right in front of Weston. You're done. Nick, you're done. Kevin, you're done. Scott and John, you're done. Got a couple more to finish.
John Mewa done.
The pink car is not finished yet, guys. One more still coming around. Let's make sure we grab those blowers, guys. Grab the blowers, please. Kevin at 22:02. Kurt at 22:01. And Skylar Bergeron, 24:510. Get all of you guys right back out here to Marshall's final race of round number 2. Again, we'll take about a 15-minute break after this one. Do a resort, let you guys catch your breath, and then we'll go into our last 2 rounds. Let's get all of you guys right back out here from that race.
Plays are started by me, and both times somebody else had with him. First time I went by and I was fine, and then he crashed. I waited for him. Then crashed me the last time. I thought he was Kevin. Their car was the same one.
I know. Oh. Whatever that was, didn't sound good. I need all my drivers from that last race back out here. So far, I got like 3.
Hillbilly.
Come on, guys. There were 8 of you in that race. John's out there. Kevin's out there. Kurt's out there. Need to get Skylar. Nick's on his way out there. We'll let Eric get checked in. Driver stands that way, Eric. We're going to give Eric a quick second here, guys, and we'll get you lined up. Lineup will be Eric on the 1, Josh 2, Zach 3, Hillbilly 4. Huh? Just him.
Eric Adams.
I'm just fixing the banner real quick. All right, guys, Eric's on his way. Let's get him lined up, guys. Line him up. That includes you, Zach. Eric 1, Josh 2, Zach and Hillbilly. All right, guys. Come on, let's line them up, guys. We're going to go on the tone. We'll take a 10-minute break after this race. It's going to be Hillbilly leading us around. Josh TQ in round 1 by overlap. Hillbilly, Josh, Zach, Eric. One minute down, 4 to go. Got a car down in that little double section. That was Zach going down. Eric going to move up to the 3 for now, but the Hillbilly coming around to lap these guys down the straightaway. Good Lord. Josh now all over Hillbilly for that top spot right here across the line. Down, 3 to go, drivers, 2 down, 3 to go. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Josh taking over that top spot, that all blue truck. And he's pulling away a little bit now. Closest battle is Eric and Zach, but even that's a little spread out. Watch the start-finish line. Minutes down, 2 to go. Your leader Josh coming right here across the line. Battle still between Eric and Zach. Hillbilly still running that 2 spot. Your leader, that all blue truck, trying to put a lap on the field here. Hillbilly, the only truck remaining on that lead lap. Zach coming off the wrong side there. We will start round number 3 at 12:15, guys. 12:15. 1 minute, drivers, 1 minute.
1 minute left.
Oh, they're stuck together again. "35 seconds. Looks like Hillbilly will stay on that lead lap, but Josh going to go 2 for 2 here with 25 to go. Leader up on 2 wheels. He'll get out for 1 more. Down the straightaway he goes, right here across the line.
Zach Cabral done.
Zach, you're the first truck done. Everybody else keep going. Josh, you're done. Waiting on Hillbilly and Eric. One more coming around. Let's grab those blowers, guys. Grab the blowers. Eric going to go 18, 5, 17. Hillbilly at 25, 10. And Josh at 20.03. Again, we'll start at 12:15. All right, guys, new heat sheet printing right now. New heat sheet printing right now. Again, we'll start at 12:15. Race number 1 stadium trucks, 12:15. Race 1 about 5 minutes, guys. Race 1, 5 minutes. Race number 1, stadium truck. Race 1, stadium trucks. You guys should be making your way up here now. Race 1, stadium trucks. You guys are up. I need my short bus guys out to Marshall. Short course guys out to Marshall, please. I will need a couple volunteers. I think Eric's tied up in the hobby shop. Yeah, I kind of missed. Oh, Eric's got his replacement marshal out here already. Come on, guys, let's get out here and get this race started. Round 3 of qualifying. Need to get Josh out here to marshal. Let's see, who else?
John Duke.
Hillbilly's got his guy out here for him. We need to get Zach Gabriel.
Mike Davis.
13-5 stadium trucks. You guys are up. Are you marshaling for him? Okay, yep, that's fine. That's fine.
Scott Kaderka.
I could use one more marshal at the driver's stand, guys. One more marshal at the driver's stand. I got everybody checked in, I think, except for Weston Gabriel.
Bachman. Kyle Kendrick.
Thanks, Tim. I appreciate it, sir. Weston, you going to make this one? Nope. All right, guys, let's get them lined up. It's Sheepdog on the 1. Tanner Lockman 2, Mike Davis 3, Scott on the 4, Thomas 5, and John Duke 6. Kyle's pretty much locked up TQ unless someone can get these last 2 rounds from him. Give him the wheel, Mike. Just drive right through him. I won't say a word. We're going to go on the tone. Come on, guys, keep them clean, keep them clean. So far, so good. That's a good opening lap for Stadium. Oh, I spoke too soon. Luckily, I don't think anything hurt Kyle's truck there. That's exactly what happened to Scott Deluge. But it is Sheepdog with a huge lead, and he's going to give it away. Race 6 of the series again will be back up at Fort Collins at E-Team. If you haven't ever gone out there, Lowell and Debbie are great people. Oh, yeah. I think that's a broken hinge pin or a broken tie rod. Yeah. Unfortunately, it never is anymore. Usually it's the hub or the hub link. Wow. Hey, anything worth doing is worth doing right. Smile was my theory. It is Kyle Kendrick down the straightaway right there across the line. Mike Davis in the number 2 spot. Then you got Tanner Lockman in the 3, John Duke, Thomas Ball, and unfortunately Scott breaking a tie rod. Kyle wraps this one up. He could sit out round 4 if he wanted to. Watch that double-double in the middle. Watch the double-double. Nice job, Tim. Nice job. Better not hear anybody yell at marshals. They volunteered for you guys. Race 2, first heat of 17.5 Wheeler. Whoa. Watch start finish line, guys. Watch start finish line. Got to hurry a little quicker than that. Otherwise, you're going to get ran over from behind. Kyle, Mike, Tanner. Kyle and Mike a lap up on the rest of the field except for Tanner. Tanner's holding on to the tail end of that lead lap. Race 2. Make sure you guys check those heat sheets. Definitely some changes in a few of the classes. Car almost leaving the building. Thanks, Nick. Appreciate that. Kyle, Mike, Tanner, your top 3. Light blue, dark blue of Kyle Kendrick still out in front.
One minute left.
Excuse me. 1 minute, drivers. 1 minute. Your leader right there, Kyle, still on a 21.512. Basically locked up that TQ for the main today. Kyle's just lucky I'm not driving Galero's truck again. Mike Davis, that all-white truck in the 2 spot. Tanner Lockman in the 3. There's Tanner across the line. Now Tanner up to the 2. Got around Mike Davis with 10 seconds to go. Oh. 5 seconds.
Thomas Ball done.
Thomas, you are done. Everybody else keep going. Let's make sure we grab those blowers, please, guys. Grab those blowers.
Mike Davis done.
Can someone else grab these blowers? Hillbilly's in the next race. Thanks, Josh. That's a race, guys. Mike Davis, a 25.13. Tanner, a 25.10. And Kyle takes that TQ with a 21.09. We will need a marshal for Kyle Kendrick. And we'll need a marshal, or I think Scott's son will probably marshal for him since he's back-to-back. Thanks, Tim. I'll wait for you. I know you're in this race, so I got you. Not going to start without you. I need my truck guys back out here to marshal. Guys, if you're back-to-back, you got to find someone to marshal for you. It's not our job to find volunteers for you.
Mel Marks.
My truck went boom.
Huh?
My truck went boom. It's done.
Oh, that was yours? It happens.
John Dew. Hillbilly.
It's 8-scale season anyways.
Tim Carr.
It's time to go race nitro cars.
Exactly. Electra's gay. We'll let Scott get one lap in here. We'll get you guys lined up. Lineup will be Hillbilly on the 1, John Duke 2, Tim Carr 3,
Scott Kaderka.
Mel Marks 4, Scott Kaderka on the 5. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. 17.5 four-wheel drive. B sort here off and rolling. Keep them clean, guys. Make a pass, make it a good one. John Duke gonna stuff it in the pipe. It's going to be the Hillbilly out in front, down the straightaway. Right there across the line. Then Mel, my transponder marks doesn't work. And that 2, I'll keep an eye on it for you, Mel. Scott Kaderka, the green and black, up to the 3. John Duke, Tim Carr. Battle for the top spot between the Hillbilly and Mel Marks. Mel's going to roll it over, give Hillbilly a little breathing room. And again, come on, Mel. Scott in the 3 spot. .130 down, 3:30 to go. Your leader hitting the straightaway right now and right here across the line. 2 spot. Mel Marks down the straightaway and across the line. They got a few seconds over Scott Kaderka in the 3, then John Duke and Tim Carr. Remember, it's qual points, so 2 of those rounds count for you. Oh, Mel makes another bobble. Oh. Duh. Well, you got Arizona. You got the Spring Series race. You got 8 scale racing going on, and it's 70 degrees outside. People are outside enjoying the beautiful weather. Your leader continues to be the Hillbilly. Mel Marks, Scott Kaderka, John Duke.
Two minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 to go. Mel falling to the 3 spot. Looks like Scott Kaderka got around him. There's Scott right there. John and Mel, so all 3 of those guys right together. But your leader, Hillbilly, really pulling away. Yeah, you guys will be back home early. Trying to hand score a car, guys, and keep an eye on the race. With 1:15 left. That's a battle for the 3 between John and Mel. Scott rolls it over. They're both going to get around him. They're all tangled up in there. Hillbilly looking to put a lap on these guys.
1 minute left.
So John Duke up to the 2. Mel Marks in the 3 right with him. Gave him a little love tap. He's going to wait for him like he should. Our leader trying to put these guys all a lap down. 35 seconds. Oh. Sometimes you wonder how the cars stay together. Ten seconds to go. Five seconds, drivers. When you hit the line, you will be done. Marshals, make sure they grab those blowers. Scott, you're done. Mel, you're done. Couple more to finish. Couple more to finish. Let's make sure we grab those blowers, please. Scott at 20:04. John at 21:13. And Hillbilly at 22:12. I do need all of you guys back out here to marshal. Thanks, Nick.
Scott Deluge, Brian Kraft, Cliff Borden, Papa Basher, Kendra Knowles.
I got all my drivers checked in, just waiting on a few more marshals to get back out here. All right, guys, let's go ahead and get you lined up. It is Brian Kraft on the 1, Kendra Knowles 2, Scott Deluge 3, DDP 4, Chris Shepard 5, Cliff Gordon 6. I could use one more marshal in the corner of the driver's stand, guys. One more marshal to the corner of the driver's stand. Thanks, Kevin. That'll help Mel out a lot because Mel's got a bum foot. Oh, no, over there. I'm sorry, Kevin. That corner over there. Yep. All right, guys. We're going to go on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Nice and easy. Good start again. These guys have put on a good show all day so far. It is Brian Kraft right there across the line. Kendra Knowles, the Roadrunner, DDP, Cliff and Chris. One minute down, 4 to go. Brian stretching that lead into the straightaway right now. About a 2-second lead over Kendra. Kendra's got 1 second over Scott. Scott's got Cliff Gordon all over him. Down, 3 to go. It's still Brian stretching out that lead now down the straightaway. Right here across the line. It's an easy race to Marshall. Kendra Knowles too, the blue and pink. Uh-oh, and something wrong with our leader. That's going to give the top spot back over to Kendra Knowles. I don't know what happened to Brian there. He was moving way out in front. Got a fourth round to make up for it though. Three minutes down, 2 to go. Race 4. First heat of 13, 5-wheeler. You should be ready to go. There's Kendra across the line. There's the Roadrunner. There's Cliff in that number 3 spot. So now they're all pretty spread out. Got a car up against the wall here at the start-finish line. We're clear.
One minute left.
1 minute, drivers, 1 minute. Kendra on a 23:04 pace. About a 4-second lead over Scott. Little bobble out of Kendra though, that helps Scott out with 30 seconds to go. Kendra made another mistake, so Scott Deluge to the 1. Seconds, drivers.
Chris Shepard done.
Cliff, you're done. Scott, you're done. Cliff is done. 2 more. Let's make sure we grab those blowers.
Done.
DDP at 22:03. Kendra 23:10. Scott Deluge 23:07. He'll take your round 3 TQ. I need all of you guys back out to Marshall for race number 4. All right, guys, let's get all my marshals back out here. Guys can take a couple laps while we're waiting on a couple more marshals to get back out here. Cliff's out here, Brian's out here, Kendra's out here, DDP's out here.
Weston Gabbard.
Just got to get the Roadrunner back out here. We'll be good to go. He's on his way.
Nick Ennis. Tanner
You can't stand there, Scott.
Kevin Brumfield.
I got everybody checked in.
It says it's battery. Oh, never mind. It just went off. I was going to say it said it was full charge, but it kept dying.
It doesn't surprise me. All right, guys, let's get them lined up. No more laps. Old School on the 1, Tanner Lockman 2, Nick Enos 3, Thomas Ball 4, Weston Gabriel 5, Kevin Brumfield 6. All right, we got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Nice and easy here. Yikes. Not nice and easy. It is Tanner Lockman leading us around. Now it's Old School. He rolls it over. Got a car down the middle again. In the double-double. Watch the double-double. Brian's in there, guys. Watch the double-double. That kind of means slow down and don't run them over. Watch a step down right here and clear. Tanner out in front with Old School, about 2 seconds behind him. Nick Enos in the 3. There's Nick across the line. Weston's going to, oh, there's something broke in the front end of Nick's. Is it just a ball cup I can pop back on, or? I'll do it so we can keep marshaling. Maybe not. I do. Probably. Stronger than me. Yeah, sorry, Nick. I tried to pop that thing back on there. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Tanner, Old School, Weston, Thomas, Kevin. I should have pliers up here. That's what I need. There's your leader right there across the line. Starting to pull away a little bit from Old School.
2 minutes left.
$1:45 left on the clock. $1:15 left in this one. Tanner on a 22.510. Got a couple cars down the middle and clear. Old School in the middle. He rolls it over. Kendra's on her way.
1 minute left.
Race 5 should be on that driver's stand ready to go. Halfway through round number 3. I am going to strangle Weston for the 4 rounds thing, though. You got to turn a little earlier there, Thomas. 10 seconds. He's going to go straight up the wall. You know. Kevin, you are done. Old school.
Done.
Weston
Gabriel done.
Couple more to finish. Let's make sure we grab those blowers, please.
Bachman done.
Grab those blowers. Weston at 21:06.
All done.
Old school 21:04. And Tanner 22:10. No laps yet, guys. No laps yet.
Kurt Sellers.
Follow this account for more random facts.
All right. Let's get my marshals are making their way back out here.
John Duke. Kyle Kendrick. Nick McFarland. Kevin Eric.
All right, I got everybody checked in. I got my marshals. Let's get you lined up, guys. Line them up. Kurt Sellers 1, Kevin Eric 2, Kyle Kendrick 3, Nick McFarland 4, John Phelps 5, and John Duke on the 6. All right, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. Final heat of 13.5 Wheeler off and rolling. First heat of 21.5 Two Wheels. You guys should be up next. No, pile up in the middle here. It's going to be Jaws out in front. He rolls it over though. Kevin's going to get around him. But Kevin's going to go a little wide and let him and Nick right back around him. Kurt, Nick, Kevin, your top 3. Then you got John Duke, Kyle Kendrick, and John Phelps. Nick is going to roll it over. Got a car stuck in the middle there. It is still Kurt Sellers showing the way. Kevin Eric in the 2, the all blue with the yellow wing. Nick McFarland in the 3. No, Nick off the track now. It is the halfway point with Kurt Seller still showing the way. White, red, purple coming down the straightaway. And right now, only the top two ahead of Tanner's time. So, man, 17.5 four-wheels showing the 13.5 wheelers how it's done. John Phelps up in the 4 spot. Leader right here across the line. Got about a 1.4 second lead. Got a couple, we're clear. And
2 minutes
good.
left.
Thanks, John. $1:45 left in this one. $1:15 left on the clock. Kurt 23:05.
One minute left.
1 minute, drivers. Kurt 23:07, so it doesn't look like we're going to get a 24 in this one. Kevin, Kurt, Kyle, John Phelps, and then John Duke. Now top 3 ahead of the original TQ. 30 seconds. Got a pile up right here in the front of us. Keep going until I say you're done, guys.
John Duke done. Kevin Eric done. Kurt Sellers done. Kyle Kendrick done. All drivers are finished.
That's a
John
race,
Phelps.
guys. Everybody done. Let's grab those blowers. Kyle at 22:09. Kurt at 23:08. Kevin a 23:07. Get you guys all right back out here to Marshall first heat of 21.5s.
Jackson Lee Kaderka.
Thank you, sir.
Turkey. Aaron Casey. The Kid.
All right, guys, let's do a lap. Get you checked in.
Car.
Just need a marshal in the corner of the driver's stand there. The lineup is Turkey on the 1, Tim Carr 2, the Kid on the 3, Aaron on the 4, Jackson 5, and Frankie on the 6. Well, let's get them lined up, guys. One more to get lined up here. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Race 6 off and rolling. Race 7. You guys should be making your way to the driver's stand. It is the turkey out in front, right there across. Oh, the kid taking over the top spot. That dark blue up over the table. Turkey, then Tim, Aaron, Jackson, and Frankie. Remember, guys, you got a faster car coming. You got to give them a little bit of room. Battle for the 2 spot between the turkey and Tim. Watch that double-double in the center. That was Jackson, I believe. 130 down, 3:30 to go. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Two minutes, drivers, 2 minutes.
Two minutes left.
Oh, that didn't sound good. .30 down, 1:30 to go for the kid. Then Turkey, Tim Carr, Aaron, Jackson, and Frankie. 1 minute, drivers.
One minute left.
.45 seconds for the kid. He's led almost his entire race right there. Turkey still in the 2 spot. Turkey rolls it over. .35 seconds. 15 seconds, drivers. Promise, marshals, it's almost over.
Tim Carr done.
Tim, you're done.
Bill done.
Frankie, you're done.
Turkey done.
Couple more to finish, guys. 2 cars in the middle. Oh, our leader getting just rolled over. There we go.
The kid done.
That's a race, guys. Tim Carr, 19.5 flat.
Drivers are finished.
Turkey at 20.03.
Jackson Lee
And the kid,
done.
21.515. Let's grab those blowers, guys. Someone grab those other 2 blowers. Help us out. I need all 6 of you back out here to marshal. No laps yet, guys. No laps. I need all my marshals back out here for my last race.
Josh Cavalier. Brian Kraft. John Miwa.
Should have all my drivers from the last race out here.
Chuck Erickson. Jeremy Hilsendiger. Kendra Knowles.
Got a car stuck right here. Marshall's on his way. All right, guys, let's line them up. No more laps. No more laps. Kendra 1, Chuck 2, Brian 3, Nick 4, Josh 5, John 6, Jeremy 7. All right. We got a grid. We're going on the tone. $21.5. Oh, and then we got a pile up. What up, bud? You're a little late. It is Kendra Knowles showing the way. She bobbles though. Brian Kraft's going to be right on the back bumper. Got a car stuck in the middle. Marshall's on their way. Kendra, Brian, Nick, Chuck, Josh, John, and Jeremy. The 1 minute into this one, 4 to go. Race 8, first heat of 17 fives. Nick rolls it over. Chuck Erickson going to be all over the back bumper of him. Oh, Chuck ends up on the wrong side. Marshall got there as quick as he could. But your top 2 are starting to pull away a little bit. Kendra onto the straightaway. Brian trying to find a way around her. 130 down, 330 to go. Both with a little bobble. Kendra with another one. Two minutes down, 3 to go. Nick's going to roll it, give the spot to Josh. Looks like Chuck has called it quits for this one. He should be locked in that A main. Of course, we do have another round to go after this one. Watch that little center section there and clear. Top 5 ahead of TQ currently. Kendra and Brian still a great battle. Up over the tabletop into that center double-double. Oh, Brian had a shot at the inside there, didn't push it. Good, clean racing there. And you got the all-blue Josh Cavalier with a little bit of a gap over Jeremy Hilsendagger now. Jeremy moving up through the field. Nick McFarland with a little bobble. .130 drivers, 130. Brian now right back on the bumper of Kendra again. She had a little bit of a gap, but he closed it right back in. Onto the straightaway they go. 1 minute, drivers.
One minute left.
Again, next race of the series, again out in Fort Collins at E-Team Hobbyplex. If you haven't made the trip down there, I recommend it. Go out there and have some fun with those guys. Oh, great race here between these two. Brian giving Kendra a little love tap there. Brian's got the inside there, and they're going to land on top of each other. 25 seconds to go. It's going to go, and then Brian's going to bobble, gives it back to Kendra. 15 seconds. Oh, I know Brian did not do that intentionally, but here comes Jeremy. Jeremy said, I didn't cause that pile up. 5 seconds. Will they make it around for another one?
Brian Kraft done. Eric Wilsendiger done.
Great race there.
Done.
That is fun. One more to finish, guys. One more to finish. Let's grab those blowers. It is Kendra Niles, 22:02. Jeremy at 22:02. Brian at 22:01. I will need all of you out to Marshall. Let's get all of them out here to Marshall. 21.5 B Sorg. Or sorry, 17.5 B Sorg.
Zach Gabarile.
All right, Deuce, let's go ahead and do a couple laps and line them up. Couple laps and line them up.
Scott Kaderka. Tanner Lockman. Mike Davis. Weston Gabarile. Kyle Kendrick.
All All right, let's line them up. No more laps, no more laps. Tanner on the 1, Mike 2, Kyle 3, Nick on the 4, Weston 5, Scott 6, and Zach on the 7. All right, we're going to go on the tone. Almost done with round 3. We will go right into round 4. Watch a little double right here. Kind of clear, yikes. Only way to improve your time is stay out of these messes. And it's going to be Sheepdog all the way to the 1. Weston in the all pink in the 2. Race 9 should be getting ready for that driver's stand. Our A sort of 17.5. That was our leader up against the wall, but Kyle, Weston Gabriel followed him out to the wall. We got 2 stuck together here, and that thing is broken. You got to put the wheel on the car. Here, I'll take it, Kendra. Thank you. You kind of need the wheel nuts to go along with the wheels. $130 down, $330 to go, and then his brother loses the body this time. Kendra's trying to get it back on as quick as we can. Tanner Lockman, your leader, Kyle Kendrick, Weston, Nick, Mike, Scott. Yeah. Oh, okay, I was going to say, I'll just let him know. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Top 2 cars onto the straightaway. There's Tanner right there. There is Kyle Kendrick. Nick not that far behind both of them. Kyle with a little bobble. Oh, that could have got ugly. Luckily, no harm, no foul. No one got hit. That's just that one spot of the track that can happen way too easily. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. .21, 5:14 the pace. Tanner, the only one on a 21 right now. Watch start finish line, guys. Watch start finish line. I got a Marshall there. Don't let him over. That's going to move Nick up to the number 3 spot, I believe. Got to check a lap on Kyle here. Kyle should be running the number 2 spot. There's Tanner. There's Kyle. Yep, we're good. Weston across the line. Nick Enos across the line. One minute, drivers. 1 minute.
1 minute left.
Tanner, Kyle, Weston, Mike, Nick, Scott, and unfortunately Zach out early. 25 seconds. Ten seconds left, drivers. When you hit the line, you will be done. Nick, you're done. Tanner, you're done.
Tanner Lockman done.
Scott's done. Got a few more to finish.
Kyle Kendrick done.
And Weston's car is not going to finish. That's a race, and let's grab those blowers, please. Grab the blowers. Mike, 21.510. Kyle at 21.08. Tanner at 21.03. Someone grab those other two blowers, please. Help Kendra out. Thank you. Thank you, Jeremy. Appreciate that. Need you guys back out here to marshal, even if you break. Need all my marshals from that last race back out here to marshal.
Skyla Bergeron.
Including you, Zach. Hold on, guys. Jeremy's just about done here.
Someone ever runs into me while I'm doing that, I'm going to go here and start blowing dirt all over the
Kurt Sellers. Scott Deluge. John Phelps. Turkey. John Miwa. Nick McFarlane. Kevin Eric.
Hold on, guys. We've got a big pile up on the little roll down here. And at the end of the straightaway. All right, guys, no more laps. No more laps. It is Skylar on the 1, Kurt Sellers 2, Kevin 3, Scott 4, John Phelps 5, Nick 6, John Mile 7, and Turkey on the 8. All right, guys. We got a grid. We're going on the tone. Final race of round 3 up next, our short course trucks. Watch straight, guys, watch straight away. Oh, careful throwing them down like that. It's going to be Skylar once again leading us around early. Pretty much already locked up TQ, now it's just for fun. Trying to get that new car all broken in. And on lap 2, our leader into some traffic. Onto the straightaway. Come on, get that 25 this time. Kurt Jaws Sellers and then the Roadrunner. Turkey and Kevin battling it out. Why is there 17 blue cars in this race? Do you guys not know how to use more than one color? Come on, guys, work together here, work together here. Our leader coming right here across the line. And he's back in clean traffic once again. Only 3 cars left on the lead lap. How did Zach Gabriel get out of marshalling again? I mean, I would dock a lap, but he only did 3. Well, guys, there you go. Nice way to clean it up there. 1:30 down, 3:30 go. Got a car down right here. We're on it and clear. 25 lap run going right now. But once again, Skylar's going to come up on traffic again. 12 flat that time. Kurt Sellers that white, red, and purple in the 2. And he's about to go a lap down. That's how it's done. Kurt just went a little wide and stepped down. Skylar had plenty of room, and it didn't slow Kurt down. Yikes. Got a car up against the driver's stand. That is Kevin, I believe. Halfway, drivers halfway. Still a 25 lap run. Three minutes down, 2 to go. 11:06. There's the quickest lap of the day.
2 minutes.
Last time by, down the straightaway. Backs it up with a 12 flat. Unfortunately, when you're that much quicker, you come up on traffic way too often. We're right here across the line. Oh, and he does get tangled up, unfortunately. Come on, guys. That's going to be a long lap. Yep, even cost him his 25. 1:20 to go.
One minute left.
Less than a minute, drivers. Skylar, Kurt, Scott, no change in our top 3. John, Kevin, John Phelps, Turkey, and Nick. 30 seconds. Ten seconds, drivers. Leader is going to go out for one more. When you hit the line, you will be done. And marshals, make sure to grab those blowers, please.
Kurt Sellers done. Turkey
Got
done.
4 more finishing down the straightaway.
Nick McFarland done.
Scott Deluge, 22:08. Kurt Sellers, 22:05.
On me with done.
Skylar, 25:510.
John Phelps done.
I need all of you guys back out here to marshal. Final race of round 3. I need all my marshals back out here. Again, final race of round number 3. Race 1. You guys will be up right after this one. Race 1. Stadium trucks. Come on, guys. There were 7 of you in that last race. I got 1 marshal. Thank you, Nick. All right, guys, do a couple laps and we'll line you up. Couple laps and we're lining you up.
Eric Adams. Hillbilly.
All right, guys, let's line them up. Line them up. Josh, Hillbilly, Eric, and Zach. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Oh, our TQ going to roll it over, going to drop a spot. That's all he's got, Scott. No, he's 63. It is Josh, Eric, Zach, Hillbilly. Race 1. Stadium trucks up right after this one. One minute down, 4 to go. $130 down, $330 to go. Your leader, that all blue truck. Then the all-purple Zach. Eric right behind him, and then the Hillbilly. $130 down, $330 to go. Ryan starting to, or Josh starting to stretch that lead. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Leader upside down. Eric Adams, a red, white, and black up in the number 2 spot. Hillbilly and Zach. Three minutes down, 2 to go. We're down to 3.
2 minutes left.
$145 left. Josh has got almost a full lap on the field. Watch that double in the middle, and you're good, Mike. You're good. 115.
One minute left.
45 seconds. Josh locking up that TQ. He's got a lap on everybody. Eric's got a lap on Hillbilly. So no battles in this one with 15 seconds left. Josh going out for another one here. Again, race 1 stadium trucks. You guys are up next. I will need a couple volunteers to help them out. He's not done yet, guys. There we go. When you hit the line, you will be done.
Eric Adams
Let's
done.
grab those blowers. Hillbilly in 18.5.13.
All drivers.
Eric in 19.5.10. And Josh at 20.5.12.
All right, blowers are done. Race number 1, you're good to check in. We need our short course pals out to marshal, please.
Come on, guys. Need my stadium truck marshals out here. All right, guys. Let's get you guys lined up here. Hey, look at that. Zach's actually going to marshal this one. I need 2 volunteers, guys. 2 volunteers. Kyle on the 1. Tanner 2, Mike 3, Thomas 4, John 5, Scott 6, and Weston's out of truck. Come on, guys, I need at least 1 more marshal out here. Come on, guys, 1 marshal. Thank you, sir. Thanks, Brian. Well, no, technically Mel is the last one that should be marshaling. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. And unfortunately, that's why we normally don't run 3 or 4 car classes, because it is tough to find volunteers. It's going to be the sheepdog looking to go 4 for 4. Tanner says, not if I got something to do with it. I'm going to follow right behind him. And top 2 have already checked out on the field. Got a car up against the wall and clear. Oh, that was great. I mean, for us, I don't think Thomas thought it was great. It is that blue and black of Kyle Kendricks out in front once again. Kind of dominating this class so far tonight, but Tanner is staying right on his bumper. Down the straightaway they go. And looks like that one is off the track. John Duke up to the number 3 spot. That's that green and purple. Then the all white of Mike Davis. Top 2 trucks putting on a good show here. Up over the tabletop. In the center part of the track they go. Kyle's locked up that TQ position, but decided to run it anyways. Two minutes down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Watch the end of that. Clear. Race 2. First heat of 17.5 4 wheels. New leader, Tanner Lockman, taking it over as Kyle made a little bobble there. Leader down the straightaway, right behind John Duke now, so they're really starting to pull away from the field. The all-white truck is your 3rd place truck, and our leader's right there with them. And then Mike rolls it over. Nice job, Josh, thank you. So Tanner's starting to stretch that lead a little bit. And then Tanner goes down to that double. Zach's on his way. He's going to hold on to that lead, but here comes Kyle again right behind him. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. .130 drivers, 130. Tanner and Kyle been going at it almost all race long. Into the center double. Little bobble out of Tanner. Kyle's going to let him keep that spot. Good sportsmanship there. That white truck here, 3rd place truck. Then you got Scott Kadirka, John Duke. Unfortunately, Thomas off the track. There's the bobble out of Tanner. It's going to give the spot back to Kyle with 1 minute to go. Remember, guys, even if you break, you got to marshal. If you race marshal race, unfortunately, that's what you got to do. Or find a buddy that'll cover for you and you cover for him later. 35 seconds. There's your leader up against the wall. Going to hold on to that top spot with 30 seconds. Race 2, you guys should be on that driver's stand ready to go. There's Kyle across the line. Top 2 a lap up on the rest of the field. Kyle should get one more. Onto the straightaway he goes. He will make it. What? For who?
Tanner Lockman.
Oh, food for, I think it's John Duke Minor, I
John
think.
Duke done.
Food up front in the hobby shop. Food in the hobby shop.
Kendrick done. Scott Kadirka done.
Couple more to finish here. That's going to do it. Let's grab those blowers.
Mike Davis done.
Mike Davis, 25-12. Tanner, 25 flat. Kyle, a 21.09. I need all of you guys back out to Marshall. Someone grab those other 2 blowers, please. Grab those other 2 blowers. Need all of you guys back out here to Marshall. Again, if you ordered food, we got food up in the hobby shop. I'm missing a lot of Marshalls still here, guys. Kyle's out there. Tanner's out there. Mike Davis is out there. Scott Kaderka needs Scott out to Marshall. Thomas Ball need Thomas out to Marshall. So whoever's covering for Kyle Kendrick, I need Kyle's Marshall out here, please. Thank you, Nick. Appreciate that. Come on, guys. I shouldn't have to be asking for Marshalls.
Scott Kaderka. Tim Carr. John Duke. Mel Marks. Hillbilly.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It's Hillbilly on the 1, John Duke 2, Scott Kaderka 3, Mel Marks 4, Tim Carr 5. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Oh, that was just not a good start. It is the Hillbilly out in front again, right here across the line. Mel Mark's going to move into that 2 spot. Scott Kaderka 3, John and Tim. .130 down, 3:30 to go. New leader, Mel Marks, down the straightaway, right here across the line. Hillbilly right behind him. John Duke in the 3, Scott Kaderka. All 5 on the lead lap here. Now Hillbilly back to the 1. Mel back to the 1. Yeah, that didn't sound good. Marshall's on his way. Three minutes down, 2 to go. John, Mel, Hillbilly. Again, 2 out of your 4 rounds counting for you. Mel with the big tumble, going to give John some breathing room here. Oh, hold on, Mel, hold on, and go. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go.
One minute left.
1 minute, drivers. It is still John Duke, the blue and yellow, leading us around. .30 seconds, drivers. Leader right here across the line. That gray, white, followed by that blue and yellow of John Duke. Hillbilly across the line in the 3 spot. 10 seconds, top 2 should go one more. There's Mel, there's John.
Hillbilly done.
Hillbilly, you are done.
Mel Marks done.
Everybody done. Let's grab those blowers. Hillbilly a 25 flat. John a 21.07. Mel a 21.06. I need all of you guys back out here to Marshall. I will need all 5 of you out here to Marshall. I need all 5 of those guys back out here to Marshall. John's out here. Scott's, Hillbilly's out here. Mel's out here. Here comes Tim, so I just need Scott Kadirka. All right, guys, do a couple laps. We'll get you lined up.
Brian Kraft. Cliff Borden. Chris Shepard. Papa Basher. Kendra Knowles.
Yep, right in the corner there. All right, guys, let's get you lined up. Scott on the 1, Kendra 2, DDP 3, Cliff 4, Chris 5, Brian 6. I could use one more marshal out here, guys. One more marshal to help us out in the far corner back here. No, you're over there. I need someone there because Mel's got a bum foot. So one more marshal, guys, please. One more marshal jump out here to help me out. It should be an easy one for you to marshal, Jeremy. But now that I said that, all right, guys. We're going to go on the tone. Race 3 off and rolling here. 17.5 four-wheel drive, A Sword. Brian had round 3 wrapped up and something went wrong towards the end of the race. And right now, he's running in the back. Got to make up some time here. It's going to be the Roadrunner, Scott Deluge, right here across the line. Kendra Knowles, DDP. Chris Shepard, Cliff Gordon, Brian Kraft. This one should be an easy one for our marshals. Race 4, 13.5 four-wheel drive B sort. One minute down, 4 to go. Top 2 onto the straightaway right now. Scott, Kendra, and then about a second back to Scott Guerrero right there. And we got Cliff, Brian, and Chris Shepard. Brian starting to work his way up in the field now. Right now, top 5 ahead of TQ Pace. Two minutes down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. We will not take a break between round 4 and the mains. Skyler wants to go home. He's had enough. Same. Plus, there's only so much Kyle Kendrick I can handle in a day. 2 minutes down, 3 you go. Top 2 cars right here. That is Scott DeLuz. There's Kendra Miles. Chris kind of sandwiched in the middle of those two right now. DDP with a little slow motion rollover. Halfway, drivers, halfway.
Two minutes left.
1:45 left on the clock. Scott, Kendra, now Brian Kraft up to the 3. Cliff Gordon, DDP. All 6 of them on a TQ run. Or ahead of TQ Pace, I should say. Scott up over the table. Pretty spread out now. Scott's got a decent lead over Kendra. Kendra's got a gap over Brian. Brian Kraft's car definitely doesn't seem as good in round 4 as it did in round 3. One minute to go, drivers, 1 minute. That was Brian up against the wall. Then him and Chris are going to tangle up. And our leader gets involved, unfortunately, but got a good enough lead that he'll hold on to that spot. 35 seconds. .23.5 flat the pace for Scott. Again, our 17.5 wheelers are showing up the 13.5 wheelers today. Ten seconds. Scott should make one more down the straightaway. It's going to be close. He's got it. When you hit the line, you'll be done. Brian, you're done.
Brian Kraft done.
Chris is done. DDP, you're done.
Papa Bash, you're done.
Come on, a couple more, one more, and let's grab those blowers.
All drivers.
Brian Kraft, 22.02. Tanner Knowles, 23.08. Scott DeLuge, 24.12. I need all 6 of you back out here to Marshall. 13.5, four-wheel drive. Usually. That's because a lot of people forget to change the batteries. All right, guys, do a couple laps. We'll get you lined up. Should have no problems getting all 6 of those guys back out here to Marshall.
Nick Ennis, Thomas Ball, Tanner Lockman, Weston Gabarile, Kevin Brumfield.
All right, guys, straightaway's closed, straightaway's closed. Tanner on the 1, Old School 2, Weston 3, Thomas 4, Kevin 5, and Nick on the 6. Tanner, Old School, Weston, Thomas, Kevin, and Nick. Come on, guys, let's get them lined up here. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Oh, some banging going on here in this one. It's going to be Old School leading us around. Bright colored yellow, orange. He makes a little mistake. That's going to move Nick back around him, I believe. We'll see if we come across the line. It is Nick out in front. Thomas, Old School, Weston, Tanner, and Kevin. One down, 4 to go. One down, 4 to go for Nick Enos. Right in front of the driver's stand he goes. Double section, nice and clean, and onto the straightaway.
Have treats again. What? You just have treats again. What? Oh, you ate them all? Nah. It's true. Nah. Whatever. Amber?
130 down, 3:30 to go. Nick, Thomas, Old School, Tanner, Weston, Kevin. Lawn dart. Two minutes down, 3 to go. Drivers 2 down, 3 to go. Race 5. Our A sorta 13.5 wheeler. Your leader Nick up over the double, up over the tabletop. Got another car down here. Marshall is on it. Nice hustle, Brian. Nice hustle. Kendra was busy on the other side, and Brian helped out. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Old School back in the 2 spot right here across the line. Three minutes down, 2 to go. Watch a little roll down right here and clear. Nick basically leading almost all of this race, but he bobbles right in front of the driver's stand. Old School not close enough to get around him. Tanner Lockman in the 3. Thomas Ball, Weston, and Kevin.
One minute left.
Watch it, centers. Oh, Chris almost got hit from the car coming the other direction. Luckily, Chris was fast enough to get out of the way there. Nick, Old School, Tanner, Thomas, Weston, and Kevin with 20 seconds to go. Oh, hey, thank you, sir.
Yeah, probably gonna keep practice open after this.
Kevin Brush.
Kevin, you are done.
Tanner Lockman done.
Tanner, Thomas,
Tom
Old
Paul.
School.
Old
Couple more to
School.
finish. Let's make sure we grab those blowers as well. Tanner Lockman, 20:02. Old School, 21:04. Nick, 22:13. Let's grab those blowers, please. Final race of 13.5 four-wheel drive for qualifying. Race 5.
Kurt Sellers. John Dew.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals back out here. You guys do a couple laps here.
John Phelps.
Couple laps.
Nick McFarland.
Don't run Chris over while he's trying to change the batteries out, guys. Shouldn't have said that because now they're going to aim. All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It is Kevin on the 1, Kurt 2, Kyle 3, John 4, John Duke 5, and Nick McFarland on the 6. All right, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. This should be an easy one for our marshals to marshal. It is Kurt Jaws Sellers out in front, that white, red, purple. Now Kevin back up to the 1, all blue, yellow wing. Kurt Sellers 2, Kyle Sheepdog Kendrick in the 3. is still Kevin and Kurt, and they've pulled away from the rest of the field. Blue car, yellow wing, red, white, and purple of Kurt. Third spot is Kyle Kendrick. Right now, all six, actually 6 of the 7 ahead of TQ pace. Three minutes down, 2 to go. Your leader made a mistake. Well, that's going to put Kurt Sellers back to the 1 right there across the line. Kevin in the 2, Sheepdog 3, John Duke, John Phelps, and Nick McFarland. Got a car down the double. That was Nick. Oh, I think he aimed. You all right, Nick? No, I know Kevin did not do that intentionally. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Kurt, Kevin, and Kyle, your top 3 still. Kurt, that red, white, purple. Kevin, that blue car, yellow wing. You kill me sometimes. I'm surprised I'm still awake.
1 minute left.
1 minute, drivers, 1 minute. There's Kurt right there across the line. He's opened up a little bit of a gap, but still not going to go 24. Unless he can pull off a miracle here at the end of this one. "35 seconds. Come on, Sheepdog. "15 seconds. Now John Phelps up in the 3. Sheepdog having one rough lap. Got a car down the double. Nice hustle, Nick. Oh, that was John. He's going to lose that spot back to Kyle. With 3 seconds left on the clock. Nick, you're done. Kurt, you're done.
Kurt Sellers done.
John Duke, you're done.
Duke done.
Few more to finish. Let's make sure we grab those blowers, guys.
Kendrick done.
Grab the blowers,
All
please.
are finished.
Kyle Kendrick, 22:08. Kevin Eric, 23:06. And Kurt Sellers, 23:01. Somebody grab those other 2 blowers. Help Old School out, please. We got 21.5. B sword on the track. Kyle, you need to find someone to marshal for you, please, because I know Nick normally covers for you, but you guys were in the same race.
Jackson Lee Kadurka.
I am so disappointed you guys are getting out-qualified by 17 5-wheelers. That is disappointing. No laps yet, guys. No laps. Thanks, Kurt. Thanks, Old School. Thanks, Nick. Appreciate it, guys. Again, let's get all my marshals back out here, including, looks like Weston's going to cover for Kyle. Thank you, sir. Does he at least pay you? Does Kyle at least pay you guys for all this marshaling? I mean, at A scale, I pay him with Jaeger, but you know.
Turkey. Aaron Casey.
Couple laps and we'll get you guys lined up.
Frankie Barbill.
All right, guys, no more laps, no more laps. The kid on the 1, Turkey 2, Tim Carr 3, Aaron 4, Jackson 5, Frankie 6. All right, we're going to go on the tone. Hey, nice hustle, Kurt. Race 6 on the track. Race 7, second heat of 21.5s up next. Hey, while you're there, Kurt, and another one. Nice and easy, guys. Relax. Still got a long ways to go in this one. That black car, yellow wheels, Turkey out in front, and then it's a mess. The kid finally getting out in front of this mess into the 2 spot now, but then he lawn darts it, and they're all going to go back around. Relax, guys. Take a deep breath here. Remember, you're racing that clock to try to get in the A. Hey, Weston, send your brother to the hobby shop. Your food's ready. Hey, Zach Gabriel. He's not listening. Turkey, Tim, the kid, Jackson, Aaron, and Frankie. Oh, Frankie, no wing, doesn't help. Watch the center, watch the center. Don't hit our marshals. Battle for the 2 spot between Tim Carr, that red and white, and the all blue of the kid. The kid gonna get him right there. But Turkey with a good lead over the double section. Into the middle. Whoa. Sometimes you gotta let go of the throttle. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, you tried to kill Nick. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Race 7, our A sort. Watch start finish line, John's on it. I think the final race of the series is April 5th, if I'm not mistaken. So you got to race in 2 out of the 3 at each location to be part of the series. So if you already missed one up at E-Team, got to make the next one. I'll be in Moab. Sounds way more fun. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. Turkey, the kid, Tim.
Left.
Look at that hustle out of Kurt. Insane speed. I got it. You're welcome. Oh, I didn't want you having all the fun. $3:30 down, $1:30 to go, drivers. $1:15 left on the clock. 25:05 for Turkey. That's that black car, yellow wheels down the straightaway. Right there across the line. Hopefully he can stay out of traffic the rest of the way. Then it's the kid, that all blue car. That red and white of Tim Carr. That's your closest battle on the track, is the kid and Tim. Then you got Aaron Casey, Jackson, and Frankie. "35 seconds to go." Oh, yikes. Oh, the kid rolls it over. He's going to hold on to the 2. Tim Carr tried to kill Kurt. Kurt's used to it. He's been hit by 8-scale cars. This is nothing. Turkey should get one more in right here across the line. He will.
Aaron Casey done.
Aaron, you're done. Frankie, you're done.
Jackson Lee Kadurka done.
Jackson's done. Don't go backwards on the track. Do not go backwards on the track when we still got cars finishing.
Done.
One more. Tim Carr going to go 25-15. The kid at 25-11. Turkey at 20-05.
Brian Kraft, Josh Cavalier, John Miwa, Kendra Knowles, Jeremy Hilsendiger, Chuck Erickson, Nick McFarlane,
All right, guys, we'll get you lined up. I'm still missing a couple of my marshals from that last race. Let's see, I'm missing Jackson for sure. Lineup is Brian 1, Jeremy 2, Kendra 3, Josh 4, Nick 5, John 6, and Chuck 7. Turkey's out there, the kid's out there. Tim's out there, Aaron's out there. Jackson and Frankie, come on guys, need you out here to marshal, my 2 young ones. Jackson and Frankie, come on guys. We're all ready to go and waiting on you 2 to marshal. Zach Gabriel, tell Frankie he needs to be out here marshaling. We're waiting on him. Come on guys, this is what slows down everybody. Need you in the corner by the driver's stand. Corner by the driver's stand. All right, guys. We're going to go on the tone. Come on, guys. You should be sitting your car down and coming right back out to marshal. There's no reason to go do anything in your pits. I should not have to ask you guys 7 times to get out here. And unfortunately, it's the same people over and over again. Brian, Jeremy, Kendra, these 3 had a great round 3. But Jeremy's got a bobble. They got a lucky bounce, though. It is Brian Kraft out in front. That old school rear motor onto the straightaway. Then you got Kendra Knowles, Chuck Erickson, who pulled it off in round 3. He's running strong, starting in the back. And they got Jeremy Hilsendagger, John, Nick, Josh, And John's transponder not working again. I'll get it fixed. John, check that transponder. Make sure it's plugged in all the way next time. I don't know if that's what's causing it or not, but we will get you fixed. .130 down, 3:30 to go. Your leader, Brian Kraft, right here across the line. He's got Kendra Knowles, Chuck Erickson, and Jeremy Hilsendagger not that far behind them. What's up? Not much. I got a hand score car. Halfway, drivers halfway. Brian Kraft out in front, down the straightaway. Kendra Knowles down the straightaway in the 2 spot. Chuck Erickson 3. Race number 8, first heat of 17.5 two wheels. No, he's fine. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. Watch the tabletop, guys, and clear. Brian, Kendra, Chuck, Jeremy. Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Brian leading every lap of this one so far, heading down that straightaway. .130 drivers, 1:30. Brian right there across the line on a 23:05 pace. I know those guys are trying to shoot for that 24. Not easy to do.
1 minute left.
Watch that double-double in the middle. And clear. 35 seconds to go. Leader stretched out that lead, coming up on the back of John. 20 seconds. Check with the rollover. Got it back on its wheels though. 10 seconds, drivers. When you hit the line, you will be done.
Jeremy Hilsendagger done.
Hold on, Scott. I'm hand scoring a car.
Brian Kraft done. Nick McFarland done.
All right, guys, let's make sure we grab those blowers.
John Mee was
Chuck Erickson, 23:11. Kendra Knowles, 23:08. And Brian Kraft, 23:06. Get all of you guys right back out here to Marshall. Get all of you guys right back out here to Marshall, please.
Weston Gabriel. Scott Kader.
The problem is everybody ran 3 classes.
Nick Ennis. Mike Davis. Kyle Kendrick. Zach Gabriel.
Yep, he's good. You can go, we should have plenty of marshals. All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It's Tanner 1, Kyle 2, Mike 3, Weston 4, Nick 5, Scott 6, Zach 7. Yep. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Never fails when you're nice, it backfires.
That's like when he raced those minis that a while ago. No transponder.
One minute into this one, it's the all-white of Mike Davis. Double tabletop. Oh, car came out of nowhere there. Nice job, Kendra. Nice job. Kyle Kendrick in the 2. Tanner 3. Weston, Scott, Nick, and Zach. $130 down, $330 to go. Remember, it is qual points, so 2 out of your 4 rounds counting for that main event. Oh, leader ended up on the wrong side there, gets stuck up on the pipe, but Kendra was there quickly. Tanner Lockman down the straightaway in the 2 spot. The light blue and dark blue of Kyle Kendrick in the 3. Oh, Tanner ends up on the wrong side of the pipe. It's always one of the Gabriels that don't have a body on their car. I'm going to buy him some Velcro. I know. Halfway, drivers halfway. There's Mike across the line. Kyle Kendrick starting to reel him in. So top 3 into that double over the tabletop. Mike onto the straightaway. Kyle on the straightaway. Tanner on the straightaway. Weston Gabriel without the body in the 4 spot.
Left.
Oh, leader up against the wall. Makes a little bobble. Going to lose 2 spots. 1:45 to go, drivers. That was not good. Our A sort up next. Almost done with qualifying, and we are going right into the mains. Shouldn't have any problem having car batteries charged, ready to go. One minute, drivers, 1 minute.
One minute left.
$35 seconds, drivers. Mike back out in front of that all-white car. Got a car down the double-double. John had to wait, guys. He had 3 cars coming at him. So John did the right thing. Chuck trying to put the body back on that car, or fixing whatever was falling out of it. It wouldn't be the first time.
Definitely won't be the last.
Nope. Mm-mm.
Scott Kaderka done.
I'm literally going to put Velcro and 2-sided tape on my tab for them.
Weston Gabriel done. Nick Ennis done.
Well, you can use it then, Nick, because I have it.
Kyle Kendrick done.
That's everybody. Tanner Lockman, 21, 514.
Lockman done.
Kyle Kendrick, 2109. Mike Davis, 2108. Need to get you guys back out here to Marshall, including Zach Gabriel, who seems to run when I call his name.
Kurt
Let's get my
Sellers.
marshals out here, guys. We're ready, and we have 0 marshals.
Turkey.
Come on, guys, where's my marshals?
Skyla Bergeron. John Phelps.
All right, guys, go ahead and do a couple laps. Marshals are making their way out here.
Kevin Eric. Nick McFarland.
I expect an 03 this time, Skylar. 03.
What?
If you can hit an 03 in that traffic, that's as good as a 27. Watch that double in the middle, guys. Watch that double in the middle. All right, guys, no more laps. No more laps. Skylar 1, Kurt 2, Scott 3, Kevin 4, John Milo 5, John Phelps 6, Turkey 7, Nick McFarland 8. All right, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. It is going to be, of course, Skylar leading us around. Already starting to come through a little bit of traffic. Up over the table he goes. Double in the center. Onto the straightaway. Gets tangled up just a little bit. One minute down, 4 to go. Final race of qualifying. Up next are short buses. .130 down, 3:30 to go. Leader right here across the line. Blue car, yellow outlines on the windows, yellow wheels. Down the straightaway, right here across the line, Kurt Sellers, white, red, and purple in the 2 spot. He's down the straightaway. Then you got Scott, the road runner to Luge, Kevin, Nick McFarland, John Phelps, Turkey, and John Milo. Yep, guys, do not be on that throttle when the marshal grabs your car, please. Halfway, drivers, halfway. 12 flat again for Skyler. Right there, let's see this time, 12.3. Trying to put a lap on the second place car, Kurt Sellers. Down the straightaway. Perfect job, Kurt. Thank you, sir. Three minutes down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
.12.4 that time. Watch the double tabletop section there. .130 drivers. Scott Galero to the hobby shop. Scott Galero to the hobby shop. You heard me, DDP. You're needed in the hobby shop. .115 to go.
One minute left.
Skyler, Kurt, Kevin. Kurt in this traffic as well. That white, red, and purple. Roadrunner rolls it over. Marshall was right there on top of it. Thanks, DDP. Appreciate it, sir. Watch this center double lander. Watch this center double lander. Our leader's trying to get through here. .20 seconds. Going to go out for his 25th lap right here across the line. 12-1.
Turkey done. Kevin
Turkey's done. All the blue cars except for Skyler are done.
Scott DeLuca.
Still got Kurt live.
John Me with
One more coming around. Let's grab those blowers.
done.
Grab the blowers, please. Kevin, 22.09.03. Kurt at 23.12. And Skyler, 25.08. 11.7 on his final lap. Get you guys all right back out here to Marshall. What? Get you guys all back out here to Marshall. Final race of qualifying. Stadium trucks, you guys will be up right after this one.
Josh Cavalier.
All right, guys, go ahead and do a couple laps. We'll line you up.
Eric Adams. Hillbilly.
I think Zach said he's not making this one. So the lineup will be Josh 1, Eric 2, Hillbilly 3. All right, guys, let's get you lined up. That was awesome. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Final race of qualifying here at the final race of the series at MHOR. The finale again being at E-Team. It is Josh, the all-blue car right here across the line. Hillbilly down the straightaway in the 2. Eric Adams in the 3. Obviously, I'll need a bunch of volunteer marshals for race 1. The leader of that blue truck dominating all 4 rounds so far. Down the straightaway. Good day for some points for some of these guys, as a lot of the faster guys in the series not able to make this one. So good chance to make up some points. No, never. Down to 2. 7 marshals, 2 cars. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Josh on a 20.08 pace. Right there across the line, 14.5 that time. 14.5 for Hillbilly. Again, please, I'll need a bunch of volunteers to help me out after this one. That way Eric can get back in the hobby shop.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. Josh going to go 4 for 4 in qualifying. .130 drivers, 130. I hear you, Kurt. I hear you. That's not a safe place with short courses, though.
One minute left.
1 minute, drivers. .35 left. .13.5 stadium trucks. You guys should be making your way up the driver's stand. So far, I see none of them ready. Not even Sheepdog.
We're doing the same thing. You're not going to see the 8.
Negative Ghost Rider. 5 seconds.
Hillbilly done.
And that's going to do it. Hillbilly 1907. Josh at 2009. 13.5 stadium trucks. You guys are up. Again, I'm going to need a bunch of volunteer marshals. Mains are printing right now. Mains are printing right now. 13.5 stadium trucks. You guys are up. I see none of you ready to go. Thanks, John. Thanks, Kurt. I need short courses out here to marshal and a bunch of volunteers to help them, please. Mike's out here already. Zach's out here. Got it that time. Now, duh. I only announced it 73 times. I know, you had an excuse. Don't worry, none of the drivers are ready. What? Yeah, take this corner. Give the old man a break. He's got bad knees. He spends all day on his knees. Come on, guys, let's get out here. I do need a couple more volunteer marshals to help these guys out.
Thomas Ball. John Duke.
You know if Scott Galero is calling you a basher, that's saying a lot. Thanks, Kurt. I appreciate it. Thanks, Aaron. Thank you, Scott. I appreciate it, guys. No, he doesn't. He's fine. He does need someone to marshal for him after this race because he is back-to-back. But technically, it's his job to find said person. Got a couple more cars still to get checked in here. We'll let them get checked in.
Tanner Lockman.
Weston's obviously not checking his in.
Mike Davis.
Was that a low blow? It's been a long night. I haven't been home yet. I didn't go home last night. Kyle Kendrick on the 1, Tanner 2, Mike 3, Scott 4, Thomas 5, John 6. 13-5 Truck A main event. Kyle, you can't win all 4 rounds and blow it in the main. No pressure, Kyle. But you can't go 4 for 4 and choke in the main. Just saying. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. He was really nice and easy on that start just to get a good start. And then everybody tangles up behind him, and he's going to have a good lead to start this one. Kyle across the line. Mike Davis across the line in that 2 spot. Thomas Ball to the 3. One minute down, 4 to go. Come on, guys, work together, nice and clean. This is not a nice and clean. It is still the sheepdog showing the way. That light blue and black. Oh, Kyle Kendrick right here across the line. Already in traffic. Mike Davis, the all white in the 2. He's right there across the line. There's Thomas Ball across the line. Minutes down, 3 to go. Kyle is checked out of this one. Onto the straightaway he goes. Right here across the line. The white truck of Mike Davis in the 2 right there. Thomas Ball in the 3. He is hitting the line right now. Now Tanner Lockman into the 3. Zach looked like he had a pinch of loaf while he was marshaling. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. Watch that tabletop.
Two minutes left.
Got a car stuck in there. Kurt was all over it, though. You see that speed he was running after it with? Didn't even uncross his arms. 145. Kyle, Mike, Tanner, Thomas, John, and Scott with 1:30 to go. Again, guys, if you're back-to-back, please find someone to cover that spot for you. Four down and 1 to go. 17.5 four-wheel drive B main event up next. Leader's got about a 7-second lead over Mike. Oh, Mike ends up on the wrong side. Luckily, no harm, no foul. Mike, you got to stay out of the pink stuff, bud. There's no traction there. 20 seconds to go. $17.5 four-wheel drive B main should be ready to go. Keep going, guys. Nobody done yet. John, you're done.
Duke done. Scott Kaderka done. Mike Davis
So
done.
Kyle is going to sweep the day, win all 4 rounds and the main.
Done.
Let's grab those blowers, guys. Grab the blowers. Tanner at 25.13. Mike Davis 20.06. Kyle Kendrick, the only one going 21 with the 10. I need all of you guys right back out here to Marshall. Thanks, Aaron. Appreciate it, sir. I need all my marshals. So far, I got 2 out of my 7.
So we spend our whole life
John Duke.
trying to hit the pink.
Mel Marks.
Well,
Chased
that
out of it now.
Hillbilly.
that's true. It's very true. It was a great color choice. Still need at least one more of my truck drivers out here to Marshall.
Scott Kaderka.
I got everybody checked in. Let's get them lined up. It's Hillbilly on the 1, John Duke 2, Tim Carr 3, Mel Marks 4, Scott Kaderka 5. Who am I missing out there to Marshall? Kyle Kendrick's out there, Mike's out there, Tanner's out there, Thomas Ball is out there, Scott Kaderka. Oh, Scott's in this race. I need a marshal for Scott out here, guys.
Jackson, call Jackson.
Hey, Jackson, you got a marshal for your dad? Need you at the chair, Jackson. On the chair. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. We'll work together, guys. Let's keep it a clean start. 17.5, four-wheel B main. It's going to be the Hillbilly showing us around. John Duke up on 2 wheels, able to save it. Tim car 3, Mel and Scott. A main event up next. That's the racing line, Mike. What are you doing standing there? You should be standing up here, then you couldn't get hit. One minute down, 4 to go. Top 2 cars pulling away. John Duke and Hillbilly right here across the line. Then you got a 3-car battle for the 3 spot. Mel, Tim, and Scott. $130 down, $330 to go. Minutes down, 3 to go. Got a car down in that double section. Marshall's on it. Top 2 cars down the straightaway. John Duke and Hillbilly. Oh, I don't know where Hillbilly was going. But he got a good bounce himself right back in. So that'll give John just a little breathing room. Halfway, point drivers halfway. Got a car down, that is Scott, I believe. Let's start finish line. That was our leader. So now Hillbilly right back behind him with 3 down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Nice hustle, Nick. Thank you. So Hillbilly back to the 1 spot. John Duke, Mel Marks. $130. Looks like Scott pulling it off the track this round for the main. Hold on, Mel. Hold on. And go. Actually still was a fast lap. Hillbilly, John, Mel, Tim.
One minute left.
A little less than a minute on the clock. Hillbilly now stretching out that lead. Down the straightaway he goes, coming up on the back of Tim, but he rolls it into the glass. "30 seconds. I could use one volunteer to help us out after this one, guys, with Mel having that bad foot. We'll put him in an easy section and then someone to help him as well. 15 seconds to go. Hillbilly over the tabletop. Might squeeze in one more. It's going to be really close. Nope, not going to get there. Tim and Hillbilly, you guys are done.
Tim car done.
2 more to finish. John and Mel. Let's grab those blowers, guys.
Drivers are
Mel at 21:08.
Mark's done.
John at 21:07. And Hillbilly 21:02. Need all of you guys back out here to marshal and at least one volunteer. Someone, yep, thank you.
Scott
All right, guys, let's do a lap or two and we'll get you lined up.
Cliff Borden, Chris Shepard, Papa Basher, Kendra Knowles.
All right, guys, let's get you guys lined up. I still need, let's see, a couple marshals. Scott DeLuge 1, Brian Kraft 2, Kendra 3, DDP 4, Cliff Gordon 5, Chris Shepard 6. Missing a couple marshals. Hillbilly's out there, John Duke is out there, Mel's out there. I need one more marshal to help Mel at the corner, guys. One more marshal by the corner by the driver's stand. One marshal to help in the corner by the driver's stand. Oh, look at that. Brian's going to do it. He's not even racing today. I appreciate that, Brian. I would charge him double. All right, guys. We're going to go on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Nice and easy. This should be a good race anyways. It is the Roadrunner, Scott DeLuge, taking advantage of where he started from. Brian Kraft's going to roll it over. He's going to hold on to the 2, but man, that's going to be close. Brian, Kendra, DDP, Cliff, and Chris all right together. So Scott now with a little bit of breathing room, just needs to keep it rubber side down, not get himself in trouble. Onto the straightaway. Yeah, that almost got ugly there. Unfortunately, that can happen over that double. Kendra putting the pressure on Brian Kraft now. New school versus old school there. Kendra still rocking the old original 22 four-wheel drive. Oh, got a car on the wall. That was Brian Traction rolling it. He's going to lose a spot and a wing. That's going to make it really difficult for Brian, unfortunately. These cars really do define those wings actually really make a difference. So Kendra to the 2, DDP to the 3. DDP, I think, leading the points in this class. So he just needs another good solid finish to help him out. He's got good juju, too, by helping us out in the hobby shop and cleaning up, so he gets a racer's luck sometimes. Cliff Gordon right behind him, then Chris Shepard. Scott DeLuge stretching that lead. Race 4, 13.5 four-wheel drive B-main. 13.5 four-wheel drive B-main up next. There's a little bobble out of DDP. Cliff all over him now. Scott's going to start to come through traffic here at the halfway point. Chris gave him plenty of room. Great sportsmanship there. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. There's my leader right there across the line. Up over the tabletop he goes. Right now about a 5-second lead over Kendra. Kendra's got 5 seconds over DDP.
2 minutes left.
$1:30 to go. $1:15. So only Kendra remaining on the lead lap now. All right, leader rolls it over. But again, had a good sized lead.
1 minute left.
Race 4, 13.5, four-wheel drive, B main event. You guys should be ready to go. Whoa. Nice job, Brian. Nice job. "30 seconds, drivers." "15 seconds left on the clock. Less than 5 on the clock.
Scott Deluge done.
Scott, you are done. DDP, you're done. Cliff Gordon's done. Couple more to finish. Let's grab those blowers, guys. One more coming around. DDP 22.01. Kendra 23.08. Scott Deluge 23 flat. $13.5 four-wheel drive B main event. Well, let's get all of you guys back out here to Marshall. Thanks, Brian. I appreciate it, especially since you weren't even here racing.
Nick Ennis. Old School. Thomas Ball. John Duke.
Who knows?
Drumfield.
Where's all my marshals from that last race? They're making their way out here.
Weston Gabriel.
All right, guys, let's line them up. It is John Duke on the 1, Old School 2, Nick Enos 3, Weston Gabriel 4, Thomas Ball 5, Kevin Brumfield 6. All right, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. Oh, had a car going the wrong way. Could have got dangerous. Wasn't bad, though. It's going to be the blue and yellow of John Duke leading us around. Old School in the number 2 spot. Old School to the 1 spot now, down the straightaway. John Duke, Thomas Ball. And you got Weston, Nick. Race 5, our A main event up next. One minute down. Old School still out in front. Oh, not anymore. Oh, yes it is. I thought that was him upside down. He is safe right here across the line. John Duke in the 2, Nick Enos 3. Thomas Ball, Weston Gabriel, and Kevin. Little bobble out of Old School. That puts John Duke up to the 1. First, second, third, all right here. Minutes down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Got a car down the middle, double. Watch your back, Brian. Watch that double. Watch start finish line and clear. Down, 2 to go. John Duke down the straightaway. Right there across the line. And here comes Old School. Nick Enos. Battle for the 2 spot between Old School and Nick. Nick rolls it over. We're going to give Old School a little breathing room. .135. There's John across the line. Old School now right back behind him again. So battle for the top spot. They're coming up on the back of Kevin's car. Kevin rolls it out of the way. Top 2 right here. Catching them is one thing, making a clean pass, that's another. A main event up next.
1 minute left.
New School with the bobble. That's going to give over the spot back to John Duke and actually Nick Enos up to the 2. So Old School going to lose 2 spots with 35 seconds to go. That car down right here in front of me and clear. There's your leader right there across the line. There's Nick Enos. There's Old School. I'm not going to say that. Whatever. Again, no sleep, sir. 10 seconds to go. Watch that double. When you hit the line, you're going to be done. New Old School, you're done.
Nick Enos done.
Couple more to finish.
Done. Weston Gabriel done.
And that's going to do it. Let's grab those blowers, please.
All drivers are
Nick, a
finished.
21:03. Old School, 21:02. John Duke, 22:510. I need all 6 of you back out here to Marshall for our A main.
Kurt Sellers.
I need all of you guys back out here to Marshall, please. All right, guys, do a couple laps. We'll get you lined up.
Kevin Eric. Tanner Lockman. Nick McFarland. Kyle Kendrick.
Race 5 on the track. Race 6, 21.5 B main. You guys should be heading towards the driver's stand. All right, guys, straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. Kurt Sellers 1, Kevin Eric 2, Kyle Kendrick 3, Nick McFarland 4, John Phelps 5, and Tanner Lockman 6. All right, guys, let's take it easy on the start. We're going on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Nice and easy here. Long race. It's going to be our TQ. Kurt Sellers leading us around. Kevin in the 2. Kyle Kendrick, John Phelps. So John moving up one spot in the early part. On our second place car gets tangled up. That's going to give Kurt some breathing room. Again, race 6, 21.5 B main. Deep breath, Kevin. You got plenty of time to reel back in this field. Your leader, that white, red, purple. Over the double-double. John Phelps in that light blue car in the number 2. I think he just got tangled up. That's going to put Tanner Lockman all the way to the 2. Then Kyle, Nick, Kevin, and John Phelps. So the whole field close together except for Kurt. He's stretching it out. Come on, Kurt, give me a 24 at least. $130 down, $330 to go. $21.5 B main. You guys should be ready to go. Got a car. Oh, that was Tanner. Guys, if you keep driving away from it, it takes longer for the marshal to get there. Kevin had to run all the way down there this time because of that. That's Kyle Kendrick up to the 2 now. That light blue, dark blue. Kevin Eric back up to the 3 after a rough start. John Phelps 4, Nick McFarland, Tanner in the 5. Kurt out on cruise control right here across the line. Kevin all the way back up to the 2 where he started. The battle is between Kyle Kendrick and John Phelps. They're stuck together. Nick McFarland going to get around both of them. I know Kurt's made every race this series, so he's going to be up there in points.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes, drivers. 1:30 drivers, 1:30 to go. Kurt, Kevin, Nick. And Kurt coming around trying to put the third place car of Nick a lap down with a little over 1 minute left in this one.
One minute left.
Now Nick McFarland up to the 3, Kyle falling down to the 4. The leader finally up to a 24-lap run here. On to the straightaway he goes with a little bobble. Fifteen seconds. Kurt, Kevin, Nick, John, Kyle, and Tanner.
Kurt Sellers done.
Kurt, you are done. You got caught. Not going to make that 24.
Harlan done.
Nick, you're done. Few more to finish. Let's make sure we grab those blowers, please.
Kyle Kendrick done.
Nick McFarland, 22:03. Kevin, 23:11. And Kurt Sellers, 23:5 flat. Kyle, make sure you find someone to marshal for you, please. Get you guys all right back out here to marshal. Yeah, you did. Yep. .21.5 beaming. Thanks, Nick.
I was going to tell you something too since I'm over there. My last name is like tennis without.
Jackson Lee Kaderka. The Kid. Turkey. Tim Carr. Aaron Casey.
I got everybody checked in except for Frankie. I'm not going to wait, guys. He should be ready. There he is. All right. Oh, and he's going to go without a wing again. All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It's the Kid on the 1, Turkey on the 2, Tim Carr 3, Aaron Casey 4, Jackson 5, and Frankie on the 6. Kevin. Yeah, thank you, sir. He was like, I was going. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. It's going to be the Kid out in front, that blue car on the straightaway. He's going to come up on traffic here already. No, the Turkey out in front. The black car, yellow wheels. The Kid not too far behind him. Thanks, Skylar. Appreciate it. $130 down, $330 to go. Oh God, that could have got ugly. Down, 3 to go. The turkey still out in front. Black car, yellow wheels onto the straightaway. Blue car, yellow wheels of the kid down the straightaway in the 2. Then you got Tim Carr in the 3. Tim's at red and white. Leader's coming up on traffic again. Oh, and the kid's going to get him on the inside, and then the turkey got tangled up. Oh, turkey out there with no grip in that U-loose stuff. Three minutes down, 2 to go, plenty of time. The turkey now in clean traffic can hopefully start to work his way back up.
2 minutes left.
Wow, the language out of Scott. That hurt my ears. Leader coming up on the back of Jackson. They get together in the air. Luckily, it worked out great for the kid. Then that black car, that's your second place car. Incoming. Yeah, he goes on the other side, I think. I don't know. Oh, that's broken. Grab it, grab it, grab it. Broke something in the right rear. $130 drivers. Watch your straightaway. Oh, as soon as I called it, that was the turkey upside down there. Our leader upside down the double-double. John had to wait for it to clear there. John did nothing wrong. Tanner ran over, helped him out from his spot. Appreciate that. But that helps the turkey out a little bit. Oh! And now he's upside down in that double-double. 1 minute, drivers, 1 minute. Oh, the kid down in that double-double again. Here comes the turkey. Top 2 cars down the straightaway. $30 seconds. $15 seconds. Still a battle between Turkey and the kid. Down the straightaway. They're going to go out for one more. When you hit the line, you will be done. Jackson, you're done. Turkey, you're done. The kid, you're done. 2 more coming around.
Aaron Casey done.
Tim Carr, 19.513. The kid, 20.06. Turkey, 20.06 as well. Get you guys out to Marshall for me, please. Skylar's going to help me out. I appreciate that, Skylar. I need you guys back out here to Marshall.
Josh Cavalier, Brian Kraft, Kendra Knowles, Nick McFarland, Chuck Erickson, Jeremy Hilsendiger, John Miwa.
All right, we got all our marshals. I tried my best for you, Jeremy. All right, guys, let's get you lined up here. This should be a good one. Brian Kraft on the 1, Kendra Knowles 2, Chuck Erickson 3, Jeremy Hilsendagger 4, Nick McFarland 5, Josh Cavalier 6, John Mila 7. Hey, Chris Shepard, I couldn't bribe you to stand up. I got one right there. All right. Yeah, Skylar. This was your idea. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Marshals, be watching your area of the track, please. Jackson and Frankie, make sure you guys are paying attention. Oh, that was Brian and Kendra getting together, and it's going to cause a pile up at the back. It is going to be Chuck Erickson, Jeremy Hilsendagger, Nick McFarland, Josh Cavalier. Jackson and Frankie, you guys need to be paying attention to that corner, not talking to each other. Zach, make sure they're paying attention. 1 minute down, 4 to go. What? I don't listen to you, though. Not really. Your leader, Chuck Erickson, up over that double onto the straightaway. Jeremy Hilsendagger not that far behind him. Nick McFarland up to the 3. Brian Kraft is working his way back through this field after that early mishap. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Race 8, 17.5, B main. There's Chuck across the line. There is Jeremy across the line. Nick McFarland, the green and blue. Brian Kraft is reeling him in. Chuck in some traffic. Looks like he got through it pretty cleanly. Jeremy Hilsendagger, thank you very much, John. Oh, and Chuck bobbles. Jeremy Hilsendagger to the 1. Halfway, drivers halfway still. A long ways to go. Brian is definitely not out of this one. Halfway, drivers halfway. Track will stay open for some practice after the final race. I'll be long gone. You'll probably be gone while I'm announcing the last race. Jeremy, Chuck, here comes Brian. There's Brian across the line. Nick McFarland, Josh Cavalier, Kendra Knowles, John Mila. 3 down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
1:35 to go. Chuck going to lose another couple spots here. Nope, he'll hold on to the 2 with that little bobble. Watch the tabletop, watch the tabletop. Tim is trying to get in there without getting ran over. 1:20 to go. Brian Kraft now all over Chuck Erickson for that 2 spot. They're coming up on the back of Nick, I believe. There's Jeremy across the line. He's able to stretch that lead a little bit. 1 minute, drivers, 1 minute.
1 minute left.
There's Chuck, there's Brian. Kendra Knowles 4, Nick 5, Josh 6, John 7. Can Brian find a way around Chuck? Right now, neither one of them are catching Jeremy. With 30 seconds to go. Oh, Brian came off the side of the jump, kind of got into the side of Chuck, but he did the right thing. Oh, Chuck rolls into the step down, the roll down. 15 seconds and Chuck bobbles again. Five seconds to go. Brian, you're done.
Done. Chuck Erickson.
Chuck's done.
Nick McFarland.
Couple more to finish up here.
Josh Cavalier.
Let's make sure we grab those blowers, please.
Will send it, you're done.
Chuck Erickson, 22:04. Brian Kraft, 22:01. And Jeremy Hilsendagger, 23:10. Get you guys right back out here to Marshall. And I do need all of you guys back out here to Marshall, please.
Zach Gabarile.
Frankie Jackson, we got enough marshals, guys. You guys will be good. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. All right, guys, let's do a couple laps and line them up. 17.5 B main.
Winston Gabarile. Scott Kaderka. Nick Ennis. Mike Davis. John Miwa.
See, still need to get at least one more marshal out here. Kendra's on her way. Thank you, Kendra. Who else am I missing? Nick McFarland. Need to get Nick out here. All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It is John Meyer 1, Mike Davis 2, Turkey 3, Weston 4, Nick 5, Scott 6, Zach 7. Oh, someone lost a shock tower guard. Yeah, Turkey, you're in that 3 spot. Thank you. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. A little bit of a rough start here at the back of this one. But the white car of the Turkey going to lead us around right there across. John Meyer going to lead us around in the all red and Nick. Nick with a little bobble. That's going to cause a little bottleneck behind him. And then the pink car, Weston, sticks it in the pipe. Yikes, this one's ugly in the back. So John Meyer, we're going to stretch that lead early onto the straightaway right here across the line. Nick Enos right there across the line with 2. He's got Mike Davis all over him. Scott Kadirka, Weston Gabriel, Turkey, and Zach. 1 down, 4 to go. Let's start finish line. Thank you, Chuck. I can tell you if you want J Concept tires, whatever's in the hobby shop, I'd buy them while you can because they are out of stock at J-Con again. Skyler bought them all. Skyler probably has 750 sets at his house. Perfect. Your leader continues to be John right here. Down the straightaway and across the line. The other all-white car was in the 2 spot of Mike Davis, but that's going to move Nick back to the 2. Weston to the 3. Mike falling down to the 4. Leader hitting the line right there. A main event up next. Oh, losing the same tire again. I would probably say you do not want to find that wheel nut and do not reuse it. If it happens twice, you don't put it on a 3rd time. It's time for some new wheel nuts. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. John, Nick, Weston, Mike, Turkey, and Scott.
2 minutes left.
There's your leader, that white car, with a lap on the field now. Just putting Nick and Weston a lap down. The battles for the 2 spot, and 3 cars battling it out. It's Weston, Nick, and Mike Davis all right here together. Here comes the Turkey as well. 4-car battle for the 2 spot. Guys, get off the throttle. Let the marshal grab you. Nice hustle, Chuck. Nice way to back up Aaron there. He was busy. Chuck still got some wheels for an older man. All right, you got better wheels than I do, that's for sure. That's why I'm up here. Oh, we got parts on the track. Wheels nuts missing. Maybe that's why it's a B main. 4 down, 1 to go for John Meyer. He has led every lap. Nick Enos in the number 2 spot. Or Ennis, I should say. Now Turkey up to the 2. That's that blue car, white wheels. Red car, white wheels in the 3. Mike Davis there as well. 35 seconds to go. "15 seconds, drivers." That didn't sound good. Zach was involved in that. 5 seconds. When you hit the line, you will be done. Turkey, you're done.
Mike Davis done.
Mike Davis, you're done.
Nick Ennis done.
Couple more. Make sure you grab those blowers, please. Grab those
John
blowers.
done. All drivers.
Mike Davis, 20:04. Turkey at 20:02. John Meyer made that one look easy with a 22:11. And I do need all of you back out to Marshall for a main.
Kurt Sellers. Kevin Eric. John Phelps. Tanner Lockman. Kyle Kendrick.
All right, couple laps will get you guys lined up here.
Farland. Skyla Bergeron. Scott.
Where's the rest of my, looks like I got most of my marshals back out here. Need at least one more though. I know we're missing Zach. All right guys, no more laps, no more laps. Skylar 1, Kurt 2, Kevin 3, Scott 4, John Phelps 5, Nick 6, Tanner 7, Kyle 8. Zach, come help your brother out on this side. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. 17.5, A main off and rolling. That was not a perfect start. Get off the throttle, guys. Let that marshal grab you. It's going to be, of course, Skylar leading us around. Final race of the day. Up next, our short buses. Skylar working his way through the little sweeper with a rollover there. Kurt Sellers in the 2. Kevin Eric in the 3. Scott Deluge up to the 4. Nice hustle, Nick. One minute down, 4 to go. That's good marshalling there. There's Skylar across the line. 13-1, so not his quickest lap. Down the straightaway he goes, right there across the line, 11-9. Oh, we had some carnage up over that double. Doesn't look like anything in John's car broke, though. Kurt, that white, red, and purple in the 2. Come on, guys, keep it clean, keep it clean. You got Kurt, Kevin, Nick, all right together here. Halfway, drivers halfway. Skylar heading down that straightaway. You guys got to pick some new colors. There's way too many blue cars. Kevin Eric in the other blue car in the 2 spot. Then Kurt Sellers, Scott Deluge, Nick, Kyle, Tanner, and John. Leader coming down the straightaway right there across the line. 12 flat again. I don't think anybody else is even in the 12s. (12-1) with 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Got a car down at the end of the straightaway and clear. Leader in some traffic once again. Blue car, yellow outlines on the windows. 25-5-12 right now. Kevin Eric in the 2, Kurt Sellers 3, Nick McFarland 4, the Roadrunner rounding out our top 5 with 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
One minute, drivers. Gonna be his, I think, 3rd straight 25 lap run. It might be 4th straight. I know round 1 he didn't get there. "20 seconds, drivers."
Kevin Eric done.
When you hit the line, you'll be done. Kevin, you're done. Kurt, you're done. Skylar, you're done.
Done.
Everybody else keep on going. Make sure we grab those blowers for our final race of the day.
Nick McFarland done.
Kurt Sellers, 22:02. Kevin at 22:01. Skylar, 24:03. Need you guys back out here to Marshall. Let's grab those other blowers. Final race of the day. You guys are going to have to wait till after this race to take care of your tabs because Eric's in this one. Only person I excuse for marshalling is Skylar because he bailed me out on an earlier one. He covered an ugly race for me. Huh? God, I don't know. Thanks, Nick.
Josh Cavalier.
Final race of the day. Two-wheel drive, short course. Open motor was the rule in this one. Kurt says he is not going to build one. Ever. All right, guys, let's get checked in and we'll get this final race underway.
Eric Adams.
All right, guys. Our lineup is Josh on the 1, Hillbilly 2, Eric 3, Zach 4. Josh, Hillbilly, Eric, and Zach. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. Again, track will stay open for practice here for a while. That didn't sound good. Josh has dominated this class all day right here onto the straightaway. Hillbilly, Eric, and Zach. Eric reeling in Hillbilly to have a battle for that 2 spot. Little bobble out of Josh, though. That closed Hillbilly back in on him. Now Zach up to the 3. That, it makes perfect sense in this class. That sums up short course right there. 130 down, 3:30 to go. I mean, Zach didn't even try to go around Eric there. He just drove right through him. Of course, Zach's transponder doesn't work, so, you know. Something smells like it's on fire. Probably Hillbilly's car. That's my guess. If anybody can blow something up, it's definitely him. But he is out in front right now. Oh, that's true. Zach would definitely burn something to the ground, too. Josh and Hillbilly down the straightaway. Yes, someone is definitely on fire. Is it Zach's truck? I know he is. Zach has never melted a motor, never. Yeah, put it outside, please, for a little while. Let it cool down. Not near my trailer. Holy cow. So,
2 minutes
two
left.
Gabriels go 2 for 2 on burning something up tonight. Yes, that smell is your brother's truck. Yikes, that stinks. Josh and Hillbilly still going at it here. Again, Eric will be back in the hobby shop in just a couple minutes to take care of everybody's tabs. He was nice enough to run short course so he'd even have a 4th truck. So I appreciate that. 115. Josh and Hillbilly going at it here still with 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
It was the other Gabriel this time. So they're oh, there's the bobble out of Josh Hillbilly to the 1. Oh, Josh going to give him more room now with 45 seconds to go. Seconds, drivers. Seconds. Top 2 going to go out for another one. Eric, you're done.
Done. Hillbilly done. All drivers are finished.
He tried to give it away.
Cavalier done.
Eric at 18:02, Josh at 20:08, Hillbilly at 20:07. And that is racing for the day. Of course, we will leave practice open for a little while.
Chuck Erickson.